All right, welcome back. This is part 2.
All right, pit.
We are just past the
I'm
8
glad he
hour.
backed out of that.
Just
me?
past.
No, him.
Oh.
Accelerate, brake.
So we are just past the 8 hour mark. I finished my
No, I'm
second
glad
stint.
that car that didn't pass us didn't
Michael
get it.
Blackner is in the race
It's been hard to get the pit road.
in the car.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, I'm going to get some bed before I get.
I mean, I kind of backed out of it, too. Shit. We barely made pit road.
Yeah.
All right.
One more stint.
Looking at that schedule, I'm not back in the car until about 8:45, so I'll be back by like 7:45, 8 o'clock in the AM.
All right.
Good luck, Michael.
Enjoy your time in dreamland.
Yeah, I gotta get some sleep because I gotta race tomorrow. I gotta get some kind of sleep tonight.
Mm-hmm.
How many laps down am I?
Well, what's 7? So I guess plus 1 would be 8.
Still 7 on the results.
I don't know how.
Unless it hadn't updated yet.
Well, you got passed before the line.
Well, yeah, but all the laps before that. And I don't think he's passed yet. I think he just passed.
Oh, because maybe he pitted.
He did pit on lap 2. He pitted 6 laps ago.
Fucking A. 3 off tracks right there.
What happened? The elevated give up? It looks like
He
they
worked
did.
out.
Did it act like it didn't want to turn right there, Michael?
I think it's just nerves right now. First stint in.
Me and Richie both had that same thing happen. In that same corner.
We're changing our name to Team Colby and Jeremy.
Fucking A.
Team Ron Jeremy.
How many hours have I done so far?
How many hours?
Leader
Yeah.
is wrecked. He is wrecked. He is
Leader's
back
wrecked?
out onto the track. The leader. He's 7 seconds in front of you, Michael. 6, 5. He's to the left.
That's him ahead. I see.
Yep.
We backed it in pretty good with that right rear.
Yeah, he hit it very hard.
I'm not fighting a lap car.
No, I wouldn't.
I'll be faster in the daytime. I just haven't run night practice all week. Car feels good, just like I said, nerves than that.
What are my tires not pitched up, brother?
73, 78 laps, 68, 80 on the rights. Using a little bit
Sure.
more, but it's fine.
Yeah, I was also pushing a little bit harder.
And my guy must got off tracks on both sides of the track. Michael, the one in front of you.
Yeah, I see. When the leader spun, did he hit anything?
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, he hit the right rear pretty hard.
I'm watching to see what his lap time is when he completes this next one. I'm gonna say he's got some kind of pretty good damage because the 34th place car is staying even or pulling away from him this whole lap on the relative.
Neck is starting to kill me.
And he almost wrecked it again.
Yeah, he about wrecked it.
Yeah, I believe it's tore up. It was a 220. But you know when you get that damage and it turns really good one way or the other.
What time did Jeremy
Yeah.
say he'd be back?
In time for the next stint, he said 3:30.
Okay.
I believe that's the problem that he's got. I think it's turning really good to the right.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks a little twitchy to the right.
Yeah. And it ain't turning as good left, so I think it knocked the rear toe out. Yeah, it was another 220.9 right there. It's definitely affecting the car. And he almost got to slow down through a route right there.
Make sure everybody's awake.
Huh?
Huh?
I don't even know clue what you said.
Make sure everybody's awake.
I don't know where Tony went.
You better get a Tony snack.
You probably went to sleep for a bit.
Probably.
I think after I get done the stint, I'm gonna go make a pizza.
Has our Lord and Savior arrived?
I don't give a shit!
Oh my god, don't need to fucking flash me, I see you.
I see you.
How you gonna flash me and then not make a move when I give you the move?
You wanna come with here? I got some candy. I don't think he's there. No.
Jeremy's back.
Jeremy is back. Well, Jeremy, we have a situation.
What's going on?
So, Mr. Lane Allen failed to show, maybe out of power. Brandon said that they had storms from down there, so they had power outages.
Oh man, okay. So Colby is in the car right now then?
Colby,
Yep.
Colby's in the. Nothing changes. You still get in next, as far as that goes. But going forward, Colby, how do you feel about pulling 4 stints?
He's only the
I
sixth
can if
man.
needed. Shit, I got nothing to do tomorrow.
All right, you got to do 4 in a row. Then Jeremy gets in for 3, and you do 4 to finish the race.
Yep.
That work? Okay. Unless
So you want to deliver the other bad news to him?
well, we've encountered the wall
Michael mouthing off.
and the grass.
Oh boy.
We pissed another team or two off.
Well, Michael, yeah, Michael. That don't affect you, but Mike. Well, it may because we have similar names. Nah, I don't think. I think everything's fine with that. But
All I'm gonna say is after we got damage repaired, we're back in P17, but we're down 7 laps. So
which now saying that everybody's at least 1 lap down. Second
Yeah.
place is a lap down. 5th place is 2 laps down. Damn it. 10th place is 4 laps down. So it probably sounds worse than it is, but we did have to sit in there and fix 5 minutes of damage.
6 actually.
The leader is also wrecked twice.
Yeah. So just run it hard. Don't worry about fuel.
The car feel okay?
Yep, it feels back to what we started the race with.
Okay.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I don't think it's down on speed or anything.
No air got fucked. It was all mechanical. RPMs is where they need to be. Everything.
Although okay, 220, 220, 220, 230, 249, that was 349, that was your pit stop. You did a 23, a 22, a 21, a 22, and a 22 recently, Colby. What's going on?
Oh. That's a good question.
He's probably falling asleep.
He has
Maybe.
been holding the team.
Yep.
I mean, he has been in the car since lap 99.
But there's 2 cars in front of us on the same lap, and then there's 3 on 6 down, and then you got 5th and 4th. 5 lap. I mean, 11th is 5 down, 10th is 4 down. So
I lied. We are P16 right now.
That's still decent though. Okay.
yeah, it's not bad. Car seems fine, but just in a little bit of a hole.
I mean,
The other team is P5.
we ain't even halfway yet.
Who knows? Maybe Jeremy can get on the lap post and we can get some precision back. That's us
Okay,
for a lot,
oh.
though.
So, on the assumption that Lane's not going to return, what was the idea on the stints there?
Well, that's why I was asking Kobe if he can do 4 stints, unless you want to come one early. You're already doing so much, but it's really up to you guys. However you feel about it. If he's okay with it, it's fine. We can just have him cover Lane's stints.
Oh, like
I'm
Colby
down
would
for anything.
cover. Colby would cover the 7:45 and 8:45. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yes, and then he would run from 245 to the. Of course, you can't do anything after that anyway. But yeah, that was the plan.
I'm down for anything. It's your call, Jeremy. I'm open.
And I'm just hanging out because making sure Tony actually comes back. And if he don't, then I guess I could get in unless Michael wanted to run more.
Tony's been known to miss an alarm or 2.
Yeah, so have I. So we ain't the only one.
Let me get some out of the kitchen. Give me 1 second.
All right.
Brandon, I could do Tony's too if it came down to it, just so you don't have to worry about the nighttime.
You're off tomorrow, right, Michael?
I would hope so.
Yes.
Okay.
I definitely would have mentioned it if I wasn't.
No, he's got to go in at 10:45, and then again at 2:45. So no, he is not off.
Well, I mean, I've worked, not racing.
What? This doesn't work? Tell me you're not doing work after 5 hours straight.
nope, this is fun, but pain and agony at the same time.
I can guarantee you it ain't fun running 5 hours straight.
Honestly, I'm still wide awake.
Well, good, because you got 2 more 4-hour stints to pull off.
Jesus.
Like I said, I didn't wake up at 5 o'clock, so that should be fine.
Well, fuck, yeah,
Did-
it should be.
Oh, Jeremy just messaged me, said he's not going to make it, so it looks like you're out to cover for him, too.
Just finish it out, Kobe. You got this.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
run from here out.
At that point, I'm just gonna fucking park it.
I just park it, go take me a 10, 15-minute stretch break, come on back and finish.
Yeah. I broke my thumb going back to the kitchen, so you need to take over.
What
Did you burn your? You don't need that anyway.
are you talking about? He's got to still hold the steering wheel.
That's right.
Oh, y'all don't drive with your feet? Oh.
No, I guess we're not sophisticated.
The guy behind you, Michael, he's about 2 seconds a lap faster.
Who is?
The guy behind you.
Roger.
He about ate shit right there, though.
His name's Roger?
Roger Rabbit?
Roger Rios Matias?
Jacob Kasich.
What about quesadillas?
Oh my god.
We're hungry.
Yeah, I am too.
Jeremy, we did see a guy step up his game in here tonight. You know how people flash their headlights? This guy was flashing his whole car.
Oh? Was he stabbing the brake and flashing at the same time?
No, he's popping in and out, flashing his own car.
Oh.
It's a new
You know,
one.
like
It's a competition out here for multiple things. Fastest car,
He
brightest
really is,
flasher.
Yeah,
Was he
I'm
jumping
just-
up and down
I'm
too?
I'm not playing with traffic.
Biggest dickhead. I think Michael's in the running for
dickhead.
that one.
Yeah, he is.
Just in the running.
If I could have typed while I was driving, I'd have been right there with him.
got her Lucy. Got a little bit Lucy there. I
Yeah,
got
blast.
16 gallons on the dot remaining. Coming to the line.
So our
Yeah,
other
that's-
team running 5th place. Okay, I like to see
Yeah.
that.
I think we've been as high as third on pit cycle.
That's what's up. Hell yeah.
And we are back to being on the hour for our pit stops too. So we pit around where everybody else is pitting. We're just behind an hour. Or how or ahead of that. I don't really know how to say that, but basically we missed the whole pit cycle. So that's why we're that far back. We didn't sit, I don't know. I don't know how to explain that. I don't even know how it happened.
We're on the time, but we were back. We missed
were-
an hour with the pit stops.
We were behind and weren't able to pit at an hour point. Now we're ahead of it because of the wreck.
It makes no sense.
How do we just skip a pit stop?
Well, because he's sitting in pits for 5 to 6 minutes,
10
I think,
minutes.
and let the time run off, and then so that put us back up there.
10 minutes plus the 7 laps, which is 20.
Well,
Okay,
the-
so it's
the
close to the
pace-
pit cycle.
Well, again, we were close to the hour. Then he sit on pit road for the 5 minutes or 6 minutes, and that put us ahead of the hour or
Man.
past the hour. Either way, we're still kind of working with that. Although you burn more fuel than he does, so I'm not sure. I don't know what it's going to look at, but we'll see. We just run it as far as we can ever run. That's all you can do.
Colby,
Jeremy,
are
Go ahead.
you running with the like? Do you roll onto the throttle on all the corners, or are you stabbing?
It depends on the corner. Some I roll, some I stab.
Okay.
Now you did say you rolled the traction control up some too, didn't you, Jeremy?
Yeah.
I roll it
I
down.
did.
I had
Down.
it at 6.
Okay, that may
I
have an
have.
effect. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm at 8. So I'm up 2 from him.
I don't
Well,
know that it would make that big of a difference, but
the only place I really get into the traction control is coming to turn 1, the 19 and 18, and then sometimes if it's loose I get in the fast left-handers, but that's about it. The only place I get into the ABS is coming to turn 18, 19. So.
Yeah, that's me too. Maybe a touch in one of them super aggressive, but yeah, 19. It flashes at me quite bad.
The ABS or the TC?
like I said, WTF.
I seen. I went and
Did
looked
you?
at
Yeah, I did too.
I didn't see it initially. What was it?
it. He almost died.
Yeah, well, he did, but the guy, so somebody ahead of him was passing another car, and when he passed the other car basically stopped in Eau Rouge to let him go, and he about ran in the back of him up Eau Rouge.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hey.
that's a terrible place to slow down like that.
that is
That was
yeah.
That was the second place car that almost done that.
Yeah, and then the guy that slowed down flashed his lights at him like he did something wrong.
Wow.
Ooh, I saved it.
Michael, pay attention to that.
And you also get less off roads than I do. I was a little aggressive on those early.
Yeah, I think before you hopped in the car, I only had what, 2 or 3?
3.
Yeah,
Who gets less off roads?
me.
Where?
I mean, I did have a 4X for some guy coming down pit road and just
I
wanted
think
to
he
door
caught up
slap
with
me.
you.
He's at
Yeah.
23 now, so he only earned like I
14.
did I leave you up at 13, 14?
Something like
You
that. I
had
think it was
9.
14. Was it 9?
How many do y'all have?
Well, I just got one to get loose, and I had a.
Total.
23.
Yeah.
We got 22 total.
Okay.
Richard got 6, Tony 9, me 4, Michael 3.
I got 3 on my first 2 laps.
Heck
it's
yeah.
bad on cold tires.
Just get him out of the way early.
We haven't unlapped ourselves. Another lap just now. That was the leader you passed back there.
4th is been.
Fourth place is on pit road.
Yeah, so everybody's pitting right now, and we can do 13 more laps. Oh,
We can do 12 more laps.
are they that far off the hour?
I don't know. We can do 12 more. Michael
I don't know
can
what the
go.
fuel run looks like, not in the Lambo, but
Yeah,
They
13
might
and a
be.
half. I think they are.
so there's 2 Porsches and a Mercedes on pit road now, and a couple Ferraris.
Wait, so would
At
this
least
play
one
in our
Ferrari.
advantage, or?
Yeah, because we can go to the hour, which means we go to the checkered flag. They'd have to pit one more time. Well,
But theoretically, we should.
theoretically, throughout the race, we should pit 2 less times than everybody else.
That means we should make up more position, correct?
Michael, that's a clusterfuck. They don't know what they doing.
I thought that.
They all trying to let each other by, running too wide, and they don't want to pass each other. And that's the Coors Light car that we passed about 6 times in like 6 laps.
You heard me, right, Brody?
What?
So theoretically, that should make us gain more spots, correct?
That's the goal. The goal is to save 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Not 4 minutes and 40 seconds. What's pit delta's what? 2 minutes?
Yep.
So technically we'd save 4 minutes on everybody that's pitting right now.
About a lap and a half.
So once everybody pits here, when we're a lap before we're supposed to pit, is where we would be at the end of the race if the race ended in 12 hours.
Yeah.
So I guess 4th place, they must have wrecked. Because they didn't pit and we just passed them. So let's reverse and see what happens. Oh yeah, they did pit. So 4th place just pitted and did for fuel.
Right. So what you're seeing now is you would be ahead of them at the end of the race if the race ended at the 12-hour mark.
They can only go 24 laps. That's all he went before he pitted.
Is both our cars within a couple laps still of pit road?
12 laps.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Michael will have about, he should be able to do 10 more laps before he pits.
10 more. Okay.
I can do
12.
about 2. Yeah, 2 more less than Michael.
Yeah. We went from being like 2 laps behind them to 2 laps ahead of them because of the 4 to 5 seconds on pit road and the spins and stuff. So that's how that worked out.
And 4.
You know, that extra mud played in our favor, though.
No, well, no, it doesn't because we still lost that 5 seconds that we're of the 4 seconds we're trying to gain at the end of the race.
Unless we can magically make that up somehow.
Yeah. It's kind of out of our hands. Things gotta happen
Just
out of our
remember,
control.
everything that's happened so far and you ain't even halfway through the race.
Right. Then we're definitely in the running for a top 10.
Yeah, having both in the top 10 would be awesome.
Hey Brandon, the fucking Coors Light car. How many more laps do you think till the pit?
Let's see. What the hell is his car number? He is, what, 2016? All right, let's see. Huh. They just pitted like 2-3 laps ago.
Yeah, it just
Alright.
came out.
You'll have to pass him, or unless you just want to ride there.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know that. I mean, that's 9 laps you're going to have to ride there.
Yeah.
I mean, I put him in a couple bad spots, and he gave it up to me, but that ain't to say that he will every time.
I think I'm just gonna work with him, get around that 28.
Oh, yeah, that's our friend, ain't it?
Yeah.
Well, maybe he'll rate that 28.
He give it to you.
All right, now I get the fuck away from him. It's a guy I haven't seen, so
They down on power. Anyways. Yeah, it's because you knocked the fucking wall down.
There's a leader in it.
Yeah. No. Yeah, he's having a lot of problems. He ran a 224, 228, 225, 222, 222. Oh.
I've heard of that being done before.
Getting blowed while you drive.
Giggity!
Now, if you're the blower while you're driving, I don't know how that'll turn out for you.
oh god.
The blower and the blowy.
Hey.
Wait, who are we giving a blowjob to?
What?
That's what I heard.
I'm questioning why you're asking who are we?
Yeah, I don't know what that'll be. He's got a rat in his pocket.
I heard we're giving somebody a blowy.
I'm down for one.
Yeah.
Be careful what you wish for with Kobe in here.
Say, hey, I think my pedal's over here and he blow it too.
No.
Makes me wonder why they call it a blowy when you're not blowing.
Could be a
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
suck
suck job just doesn't have the same.
It's just it. That would sound so unattractive.
You down for a sucky?
Yeah.
People do say that though.
I mean, I heard people say like sucky sucky $2.
Yeah.
That too.
$2 make you holler.
Fucky.
So stint wise, I'm thinking. Of course, I'm gonna jump in the car next, and then I will run. If I can take the, you're gonna take 2 of Lane's and then run 1 of yours, and if I can jump in the car an hour early at 10:45 instead of 11:45.
That's fine.
That, or if you just want to run Lanes 2 only, I can run the 5 consecutive.
It's up to you. I'm down for whatever you feel comfortable with.
Wife's gonna be gone by 9 a.m. with Calvin taking her and him to Disney, so house is free. I got no responsibilities.
Shit, if you wanna hop on, go for it. Also,
wanna
I hope
go
you have
Disney.
fun. I was just there in February.
I haven't been there since 2002.
Shit, my last time, I don't know, 2013?
I was
I'm only
five.
I'm only 45 minutes from it, so I'm a little spoiled on that end. But
Do you guys have the yearly passes?
she does $800 for one person.
Jesus.
You better go about 20 times a year then.
That's,
Yeah,
that's with the Florida resident discount, isn't it?
They don't offer that anymore,
Yes, they do.
to my knowledge. I don't know.
I
Maybe
would
they did.
double check.
Okay,
They
maybe
still
they
do
did.
it.
She looked it up, and I said, "All right, here's a card."
And Kobe is he's an expert at everything.
Brandon, how many more laps?
Hey, I'm just happy
You
that they
missed
bring
that
it back
more.
down in package.
What about your package?
I said I'm just happy that they bring-
7.6 at line.
See,
I said
I'm
I-
running 220s. I don't think I'd be any faster ahead of them.
Probably not. I mean, you had a 219 in there a while ago, but
I was saying I'm just happy that they brought back the dining packages for next year. So
So
it's hard to run the 219s in the dark.
So Jeremy, what are you picking up?
I'm gonna let him take back over at the 7:45 scheduled for Lane, and then I will either shortcut him one or two stints. So I'll come back at 9:45 or 10:45
Okay.
and run until 2:45.
Are you gonna do? Well, okay. 2:45. He takes back over for board. Right.
Yeah, that's when I'm jumping out. It's 2:45.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That'd be good. We'll just play that one by ear. However, whatever works out, it's fine.
Yeah. So I'm
You
gonna
put
try to do
20
some math
seconds,
here.
20 seconds on the leader. Since he's got
I want
time
to try to get Colby myself as close as possible, so we're equal.
The only thing that's going to suck, though, is by next time they pit, they're probably going to driver swap.
Well, if you come in at 9:45, then you got 11 and he's got 13. That's pretty damn close.
yeah.
And I will say I'm sorry and I hate it for you guys.
I love this kind of stuff, so I
Yeah.
literally
I'm the
no
same way.
problem.
If it happens, it happens.
So I did 48 laps. Colby's done everything else.
if you guys, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Man, you've
Anyway.
done from 99 to 214. So you've ran 115 laps consecutive
Plus
right now.
whatever this, that was including the
Jesus.
starting laps, right? Or no? I think I ran. What was it with the starting laps? I don't know.
I gave you the car. Oh, you probably run what 115, 114. Sun probably would have been down at that point.
Jeez.
Yeah, he's run 99 to 214.
That's insanity, guy. And then you're in 50 laps prior to start.
Well, they gave me the call at the park here to go, and I said, "Fuck it, let's go."
Yeah,
So
we've got 115. 115 laps so far.
15 plus 6 or 50 on the front end, so 165.
I think you guys are okay about doing your fair share.
yeah,
I don't know.
Third place
Grabbing-
had a lap ago, Mike.
Came back and said, "You stink."
What?
Pravin Rich, the guy who said, "What the fuck" earlier. Said something that you stink.
You stink.
hopefully
Still
she'll
not
get
happy.
daylight here soon.
It is only 1:49 a.m. in game.
It will get daylight at about 5 a.m.
Oh, he spun himself out. He didn't touch anything. He just spun out.
So he's telling himself he sucked.
Yeah.
Oh wow. He touched the curb on entry. Got it upset.
Which curb? The same one I did?
No, it's one in no name.
Yeah, turn 9.
Entering no name.
What's the one I touched that just sent me flying? That you told me not to touch?
I don't know. The next one.
The one I told you 100 times not to touch.
You
Right.
know, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't fuck it without a stump.
Out of stump.
What? Are you the new Lane?
You went from a 0 to 100 real quick.
You lead Kobe and his horse to the water and they both drown.
You can lead Kobe to water, and he would die of thirst anyway.
So he's gonna drown, call a motion gate.
I drink mostly water.
No.
Either water or sweet tea for the most part, or Gatorade.
Everything I drink has water in it.
I agree with that. I mean, I drink tea religiously. It's like 99% water.
I mean, it's Dr. Pepper who's got water in it.
See, my tea is like 89% fucking sugar.
Mine's 2.5 cups per gallon sugar, no lie.
And that's the good kind of tea.
That's that southern tea.
I don't know, I like mine more sugary than I do watery.
I mean, if you don't drink it in 2 days, it's syrup. Put it on your pancakes.
Basically.
Like, you know when McDonald's tea is like really, 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 really sweet?
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like 4 days
Yeah.
old.
Yeah, if it's really, really, really sweet, that's how I like it.
Old.
You just tell them you want yesterday's tea. They'll hook you right up.
Sorry, we've all run
Yeah.
out of yesterday's tea. It was drunk this morning.
Okay, on a serious note, what fast food place makes the best cookies?
Subway.
I agree with that.
Oh, that's a tough one. Yeah, Subway's excellent. But I don't go to Subway much anymore.
I don't go
Um,
to them for cookies.
4 more laps.
Their raspberry cheesecake are amazing.
Honestly, I think they have the best oatmeal raisin out of
Do
anybody.
y'all, do y'all have a Great American Cookie up there?
No. Can you explain?
I
I
figured
do.
you. Yeah, I figured you did. And do what?
In Spartanburg, we don't have one here.
Yeah, they're in Greenville too. They're in the mall in
Huh?
Greenville.
I don't
And
know what they are.
It's pretty good.
they got all kind of cookies. They're good.
I always
There's
get that.
sugar.
I get the
No.
cookie with the filling in between 2 cookies.
The cookie sandwich.
Yeah, that's what I get.
We got a fuck ton of cinnamon
Yeah.
bun stores down here, though.
Their sugar cookie is so good because it's gooey and it's got the sugar crystals on top. It's really good.
Speaking about gooey things, the center of the bun from Cinnabon, oh my god. A sucker for that.
We used to have a Cinnabon and they closed down years ago.
Speaking of gooey,
Giggity!
6-inch chub.
so when Lane hopped in, I was gonna do this, but now I'm gonna do this.
If he shows up.
And he
True.
may not, because the estimated power restore for his area where he lives at is 5 p.m. today.
Oh.
It was
Oh, boy.
He's gonna show up in the last hour. What's up, guys? How's it going?
Hey, y'all need me to run a stint?
No, we got you, man. You're good.
I got 5.2 laps left of what I can run.
He's probably having
Oh.
a heat stroke right now.
I would maybe. I'm glad my power's running fine.
Well, here also in
AC
Florida
can't
where it's
shut
like
off.
120 degrees.
I can guarantee it's hot because
Yeah.
it's 72 here right now with a 70-degree dew point, 95% humidity. And I would assume it's pretty close to the same just northeast of Atlanta.
I don't even know what it is here.
My brother sent me a snap at 9:30 p.m. and it was 93 degrees in his area.
Jeez.
I seen this morning at like 4 a.m. It's still the real feel was like 97 degrees somewhere in southern Florida this morning.
Sounds about right.
I added
What
some
time-
sounds to the soundboard too, Jeremy.
What time is it?
At 5 a.m. this morning.
What about the
Right
soundboards?
now.
I added a few new ones.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you, Tony! Fuck you!
God.
What's your name?
I love that video.
Who doesn't?
I enjoy that so much. What's your name?
Oh, shit!
I think I'm
Ladies
starting to
and-
see a little bit
ladies
of daylight.
I don't give a shit!
Joe, we better pay attention to when you need to pit.
Funny joke!
Yeah, this soundboard and one other one that I'm a part of. Those are my two go-tos for most sound effects.
Can't wait to get out of this thing.
I don't know if you,
Nick's
I don't know
killing
if you
me.
knew about the broadcast, but there's one from Larry McReynolds who says, when we have a caution," and I use that a couple times when you guys actually have a caution on track.
Good dude.
We have a caution.
Brilliant.
Need one that says, "And this is the nail in the final coffin."
Hi, boogity boogity boogity.
That's what I was thinking to have that one too. Have you ever? No, I've never.
We need to get one of Dale Jr. saying, "Oh, he's wrecking."
Classic DW
Richie's got-
voiceover.
What a Dell Jr.
Well, the come one.
Well, you can't just not come.
Well, why can't you come?
You got one here inside here. Clear. No, Colby just got passed by a.
He's getting harder on the brakes right before. He's not trail
Actually,
brake.
that's for our position too.
That was the issue I had with him.
Yeah, he's definitely not trail brake.
They go in and jam them on.
Like, I can get up to him, and then all of a sudden, I'm up on him.
He's just got a short trail. Are you still following Coors Line?
Yeah.
I don't want to take a chance with him. Plus, I've already figured I don't know if I can run 2 seconds faster getting ahead. And my luck, I try, I'm going to wreck it. So I'm just trying to be conservative.
Hey, what lap times am I running right now?
You.
222.
Yep.
222s, low 223s.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Car is probably fucked.
When was the bump into the wall?
A few hours ago.
Oh, okay.
You-
So you've ran 220s after that anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we've had him back off a little bit to make sure we made the fuel before that happened. But now he's just doing it naturally.
Oh, when the race first started, this was the lap times I was running anyway. But then again, it could just be my driving style, and Jeremy might be able to push harder than me. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Why did I sound like Carl Weezer?
From Jimmy Neutron?
Yes.
Michael, you will have to pit the next time by. Because you're only at 1.7. You won't have enough to make another lap.
So box this time?
Yep, box this time.
Roger.
How old were you when that show came out?
I'm trying to think how many laps you've
Yeah.
run.
Oh, God, I was born 93, so.
What you're talking about, like 203, 04?
I don't know. It was in the early 2000s. I remember that much.
So he's burning more fuel too, huh?
Yeah, a whole lot more.
Hmm.
I'll be real quick. The guy behind you, he's running 2 seconds faster each lap. You know, he's more lap down than you are, but he's probably gonna be all over your butt here.
That's not good. He's like 2 laps short, isn't he?
Almost. Like one, it's gonna be like 1 3/4. Because he'll have to pit this time. He won't be able to make another lap.
Oh, you're pitting before the hour. That's not good.
Hmm.
He's gonna have, because he's already down to 1.3 estimated lap. So by the time he gets to the road entry, he's gonna be below that. He won't have enough to make another lap.
I should. I'm at 2.6 gallons of fuel.
Oh no. I'm sorry. The clock's ticking down. He's still
He's under.
yeah, but it's going the wrong direction. Yeah.
He's still under the hour, but it's
I
So
thought we were
I
supposed
gotta
to
be
be
more.
aiming.
I gotta be more conservative on the second run.
Yeah, I don't know if it's so much conservative. It's, I guess not so quick back to 100% throttle.
You're gonna have to save 0.3 laps, whatever that ends up being. Well,
Yeah.
0.4.
Because like right now, you're at point. You got 0.9 of a lap left. So if you would have saved a little bit more, you could have made one more lap.
Alright.
But you'll have to pit this time.
What should I do, bro? Because I'm at exactly 2 coming down a Rouge.
Run 2 more laps.
Yep, you're fine to run 2 more.
Huh.
Unless
I
you need to
didn't
give your
catch it.
ankle a break.
I didn't catch it in time to know to even see that you needed to.
Still right. Cleared. Yeah, okay, you gave it up. Cool.
Because it wouldn't have took much. You probably could have short shifted for 2 laps and made another lap.
Yeah.
I'll try and do better at that next time. I was too worried about trying to make time up on the leader.
I don't know. But I'm thinking the short shift works better than playing with the throttle anyway, from what we've seen earlier.
We're at 14:55 right now, so
Yeah, I mean, you're under the time. An hour.
just didn't add to it.
Yeah.
That's 12th place behind you, Colby.
Yep.
'64, '60, '70.
Not bad.
I got.
When I get to the top of
One,
Rouge, let me know where 28 is.
Where who is?
The 28.
He's behind you in the pits. But you're pulling away, so. No worries on the 28. I think we're back to 5th on that cycle. 4th place should be 13 seconds in front of you.
Pitting this time.
And they did swap drivers in the lead car.
I figured they would.
You ain't got nobody around you, Michael. 16 to the one ahead, 13 to one behind.
I'm giving up time to fourth those short shift and trying to conserve.
Yeah.
Might be over conserving.
As long as you can keep running upper 220s, so you'll be fine. I mean, you won't have to do much different than what you did in the last run.
Colby's like,
Very-
finally.
very-
Yeah, my ankle's killing me. It's all yours, Jeremy.
All right, man.
Have fun. We're got 14 hours remaining.
All right, so I'm gonna do this for 4, and then you're back in at 7:45, and I'll take over. I guess it doesn't matter between 9:45, 10:45.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever
We'll
you
just
guys
talk
want.
about it.
If you're not back, that's fine. We'll plan for 9:45 for him. And y'all will complete a 2-person stint of the Spa 24.
Why can I not see the channel anymore?
What channel?
The VC. Look, hold on. Which one are we in?
Endurance.
Team green or team red?
No, just endurance.
Oh, well, I can't see it anymore.
You're in a channel you can't see.
How can you be in there and not see it?
Because I changed the permissions.
Oh, that's
But
weird.
I have the. Oh, I don't have the endurance driver's role.
You don't?
Now, if team owners drive your super booster shooters. But I can see the endurance racing Okay. Do you mind giving me the endurance channel role so I can join back?
There you go.
Thank you. Alright, I'm on my other PC. Headset's coming back on. Down.
Well, the good thing, Michael, is third's only 26 seconds ahead. And fourth is 17.
Right, but now I gotta make an extra lap to balance out that last stint.
Which won't be hard to do because you was almost there a while ago. Hey, you still don't even have to balance it out. We were still under the hour mark.
Alright, I can do. I want to use the restroom lever.
I mean, it was like 3.5 minutes under the hour mark.
Yeah, you don't need too much. You just need to save a little bit to make that extra lap.
And I mean, it was only like, you only needed like 4/10 of a lap. That's all you needed. Not even half a lap. Yeah, so you're at 23.1 right now, 23.0 at the line. So you just need like maybe 3 more tenths of a lap just to be safe. If you can get that to like 23.5 at the line, you'll be fine. More than fine. Or whatever. Whatever it is, 0.5 at the line.
We're still 2 hours and 45 minutes away from halfway, aren't we?
Yep.
About that.
Damn.
I know I'm losing time to a car behind, but I'm average same as 4.
So you gained a good bit because you still at point. You just went to 0.0 right there. So you gained an entire straightaway right there in one lap. But the thing is, you're not losing any to third or fourth. You're actually catching them a little bit. Looks like. And I mean, they're both for position because they're both on the same lap. Earlier, I saved for about half of the run. I saved for like 12 or so laps, and then I went out and ran them other 13 or so laps. I ran as hard as I could.
And how was the fuel differential by the end?
I mean, I was still under the time, so I don't know. I mean, I ran 3:2:18s in the last 12 laps, and I was still under the time.
I'm back. How you doing, Jeremy?
Car feels great.
Good.
Careful, you got out in the
I'm gonna try
marbles.
to
Yeah,
not get any X's this time. I know I got one on my first lap out, but just getting used to nighttime.
Yep.
About the same on laps that time. It still ain't enough to make it. But I mean, you still got 20 more laps to get it there.
Wait for two to be done. The Motorfest new Crew 3 just launched. Closed beta, so I'm gonna go try that out.
I'm
You're
trying
still
to
working on that series?
Oh, it's the guy behind you that's flashing his lights. He's light happy.
I was curious. Like, there's no way you're tagging me right now. What was Colby's tire percentage?
High 60s, low 70s on the front. Yeah.
Let's see if I can get 50% lower than him.
His last run, he was 77.81 on the lefts and 74.81 on the rights.
And that was with me pushing too. So
Just good at that tire conservation game, huh?
not really because I suck at it in ovals.
I mean, you can be great at it here and suck out on ovals.
But yeah, I guess. I don't know, it's weird. My cable.
There we go. Back to my 220s.
The place still flashes lights trying to get by this guy. He's not any faster than him, really. He's not fast enough to pass him.
No, he's just probably like, I'm 9th, you're 33rd. What are you doing?
Oh, he's going to try to pass him at Beau Rouge. This is going to be great. Oh, he backed out of it. Actually, I think they both backed out of it. Backed them up.
It's almost enough, Michael.
Still didn't make the pass. Wow.
Technically, it probably is, but you're going to run out in the box. You'll be on fumes. We're just making friends everywhere tonight.
What happened this time?
Don't worry, he won't understand what I said. He's Carlos Alexandrio Hernandez Acosta.
Oh, yeah, no, you don't worry about that.
What is your
Relent,
name, Michael Blackner now?
Relent Team Racing.
So what you need to tell him is déjà de encender tus luces. That is stop flashing your lights.
And that time, besa mi culo and chupa mi chimba. That's kiss my ass and suck my dick.
Punto.
Puta.
We'll send it. Should text that to the team chat.
No, he ain't bothered us yet. He did get around in there. So he's the next car behind you. But you notice you pulled away from them.
Oh, yeah. Headlights are just a faint dot now.
How many laps are on this thing?
How many of you ran or how many you got to go?
How many I've ran?
However many you can save fuel to run.
You ran 6 since you came out of the pits at speed. Well, 7 if you count the outlap.
Let me correct your spotter. The car in front of the car in front of the car in front of you is pitting.
They're not 3 cars in front, but the car in front, a car in front, and car in front.
So if I had to do that one, the car in front of the car in front of the car in front of the car is pitting.
Beautiful.
Sound like Joe Biden.
Basically. It's a fairly good representation. Other than you got to throw some random letters in there and start to nod off a little bit.
I was gonna say, what was he doing? Sitting there with the Prime Minister of Israel, and this. I was like, what the hell?
That was them stroke symptoms kicking in.
It was like he fell asleep mid-sentence.
I do that sometimes. You got enough to run out in your pit box.
Naked.
Yes.
Yes.
You ever run out in the pit box naked?
Naked.
You're naked.
I mean, you might even have to put the clutch in, but I think you got enough to make it to the box.
I mean, you can make it. What did I say?
Like to see homos naked?
No. Homo sapiens?
Yes.
The female Homo sapiens. Yes.
Get a bunch of Hooters girls come out and change your tires.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell he just said.
I think he said he's fucking a camel.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, was that even English?
I heard camel. Of course, it could have been camel, but I like camel better. That is the guy. The
Even though
Flasher himself.
Even though you've been saving all this, Michael, you're still gaining on fourth place. I mean, if you kick it up for about 8 laps, you'll catch him. But if you do that, you're not going to be able to make it.
Right.
I mean, the pace you're doing right now is going to be really close. Like right there, you would be out of fuel. And you would not be to the box yet. You would have ran out before you turned that curve.
That close, huh?
It's close.
Fuck.
But you got to think, we're trying to squeeze a whole nother fucking lap out of this thing. I mean, that's how close. I mean, this is not I don't think this is a lap. I ain't counted it, but I think this is like an extra lap versus any of us have ran.
You know, if I didn't know what you're talking about, I'd have heard another motherfucking lap.
Yes.
You telling me I gotta do another motherfucking lap?
These motherfucking cars on these motherfucking track.
Are you gonna start rapping too?
Oh, that was a Samuel Jackson reference.
Yeah, I talking about the snakes on a plane.
Yes, sir. I can do some rapping for you too.
Where? Where did we have one off course?
Oh, that was my first lap out.
No. The spotter said we got one off course.
Oh,
You know,
not by
Michael,
us.
He's a liar.
it won't be an extra lap. It'll be lap 25 going to 26.
You're telling me what I'm trying to do is just stay on par.
Yes. And I don't know why.
That's
Because I just counted your laps and what you got remaining. It would just be to stay on par with 25 to 26. And I don't know what has changed or why, but yes. Because, I mean, Richie was running way faster lap times and was on pace. Unless it just don't change.
That was stupid of me.
ooh, what?
Yep, that was a big dumb move on my part.
No. I was about to say that edge of that rumble strip. You do not want to run over the edge of that rumble strip. You saw it upset the car.
Oh, you know, I've hit it one other time and it spun me
Oh.
into the wall.
Yeah. I haven't hit it and not wrecked yet. I don't know how you didn't.
It's a terrible curb to hit. His tires must be absolutely shot because he's in 8th place. And I'm so much faster than him right now.
Yeah, I see that.
And yes, Michael, that would be to keep you at 50 laps, basically, if you make it to that point. For your 2 cents.
So you'd be losing 2 laps on your buffer.
Do what?
You'd be losing 2 laps on your hour buffer.
I don't know. I mean, 28 minutes left in the hour, 15 laps roughly that he can run. So he's going to be about a 2-minute buffer, 2.5-minute buffer, maybe.
So it's about the same, wasn't it?
Yeah, about another minute loss, roughly. But it was like 3 minutes and something a while ago. I don't understand it. I don't know unless it's
I was
just the
gonna
weather.
say, I'm short shifting. I'm even trying to shorten the course. I'm even getting off the throttle sometimes on straight.
I just wonder if it's weather related though.
I mean, I gave up 5 seconds right there, easy.
Oh, I know. Look at it this time by and see where it's at. It should be right close. I mean, it's been close the last 3 or 4 laps.
I mean, if I'm getting back to a throttle too quick, I don't know what you guys are doing to run faster and not get back to it so quick.
I don't never punch it straight down. I always roll into it like through the whole corner. See, with you slowing down that much right there, now we're up to basically 3/10 of a lap to the good right there at the line. Which is crazy because I mean you slowed down 4 fucking seconds. So yeah, where are we sitting right now? It's 14.5 estimated, so you're half a lap to the good.
All right, so we're sitting at 14th now. That's cool.
That's just fucking wonky giving up that bit of time and getting half a lap.
Yep. Because that was about 8 seconds over 2 laps.
Well, you're halfway in the fuel run, and you got 26 minutes left in the hour. So
I'm still burning more fuel than you guys were.
Yeah, I think he missed it by an entire lap earlier. He was still under the hour mark, but he missed the lap count by a lap, by 8/10 of a lap.
yeah, I don't get that.
Me neither.
Not running any quicker laps. Something with the nighttime, just you burn more fuel, maybe. I don't know.
Change
Don't
the
go
throttle
faster.
map, maybe.
Yeah, there's no map here for that.
I was wondering if he was going to wake up and come on back with us.
Shit, I really never even went to sleep. I've been sitting in my sitting chair. I had you guys on the speaker, so I've been kind of tuning in and out.
Oh, so you heard us shit talking him.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I did. I don't know.
Oops.
Fucking horse fucker never showed up. He might have power outage though, huh?
Yep, very possible. I went and looked on the Georgia Power site. There's a lot of outages still around where he's at.
All right, my pizza's done. I'm gonna go grab it and watch YouTube. While
And 4.
Yeah, you're fine right now, Michael, for 13 more laps.
You know what? I thought you guys were fucking crazy. It really does feel like forever at night.
It does. It takes forever. I don't know why it's different, but it is.
I mean, when you said that I did 7 laps, I felt like I did at least 10.
Oh, I know. That's why Richie asked that earlier. It was the same deal. I mean, it feels like you're out there forever.
Oh.
Well, we're up to 4th. I guess they started pitting.
Yeah.
There's the HLF.
Hey, it's Lane Allen. What's up, man?
What's happening?
Power go out.
Yeah, oh
I did some research. I think it did.
yeah. Went out about 6 o'clock this morning here. Bunch of other people around here went out last night or night before.
Rain, you wore me the fuck out.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
You better talk to Thor, the god of thunder.
Well, that too, but still. I'm like, where's Lane? Like, he should be here by now. No, you never showed up. Brandon says your power might be out. I'm like, oh fuck. And I'm like, you can either keep going or park the car. I'm like, fuck it, I'll just cover 2 lane stints. Lane stints, and I did it, so.
You the man.
I don't know how the fuck I did it. Halfway through your first stint I was covering for you, I started really bad aching pains in my neck.
So we got a decision to make now, though. Let me do some math because I don't know. I have to see what he'll have to run if he wants to run to get his fair share.
So this is my question. If he doesn't run his fair share, what happened?
We're DQ'd.
No, I don't think the team is. I think he just don't get credit
He
for
just won't
running.
get his. He won't get his safety rating and whatnot.
Fair share, he needs 49 laps
That's 2 stints.
as of right now.
Yeah. So 26 and 20. Well, I'd be
2 stints be
so
50
2
laps.
cents if he can do 25 laps.
Well, true. It's proving to be tough right now.
Yeah.
Well, can you make it up anywhere else besides nighttime? Like, how many more hours to night? Sun rising. That's basically what I'm asking.
How about this? We can throw him back in his usual time slot if he's up for it. We can throw him back in after Jeremy. And Colby, let you come in after him for your 2 stints.
Okay.
Or even let you do your 2 and then let him. Well, it's up to you guys. And then just let him finish the final stint of the race.
Because we're at 4 a.m. in game time or somewhere. That stint, that 3 stint or 4 stint that Jeremy has to do right now.
Here, let me share my screen for you guys. I know Jeremy can't see it, but
Brody's got the jams playing.
what?
You got the jams playing.
Oh, you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Jam audio.
All right. Fucking mouse is pissing me off. All right, so I'll go talk with this button.
Those 2 would be lanes, correct? The ones you just clicked to? The 5 a.m. and the 6 a.m.?
So yes, So all these that are gray now are options for you guys to figure out.
Well, okay, so our current stint wise is Jeremy's running the 1, 2, 3, 4 a.m. stint as we speak, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Then I say just throw Lane back in his original spots and let's run it like that. But that's up to Jeremy. I don't know if he wants to do that or not.
Which is the last two plus the one right after me.
Yep.
I mean, that
Third pitting.
sounds reasonable.
No,
And
you
Yeah.
do you're going back to the original plan for 3:45 to 6:45, what you're doing right now, and you don't get back into 11:45. We'll give you more of a break there.
Oh, okay. So do 3 stints, not 4.
Right.
Okay.
Brandon 10.8 right here at the pit.
See that?
So
And then here at the end, these last 4 stints, Lane, do you want to finish the race or do you want to come in after Jeremy at 2? Do you want to start at 2:45 or start at 4:45?
if he's here.
Just 2, I guess.
Okay.
Awesome, whatever. I don't care.
Well, if that's the case, well, you want your spaced out. That'll work. Okay. Then. So you'll do the 7:45 like normal, Lane. Do 2 there, and then you do other 2 at 2:45.
All right.
Does that
You
work?
want him starting 7:45 or 6:45?
He's 7:45 because that's how it was in the
7:40.
old schedule.
Yeah. Okay.
Why do you want to shorten yours up?
No, I thought that's what you just said a minute ago.
Oh. Well, yeah, I said the switchover happens at 7:45.
Okay. Therefore.
All right, so like that. That's what it is for now.
We're up to P13.
Nice. Lane, I put the updated one in during this racing. If you didn't, I don't know if you didn't see what I had.
Oh, I hadn't seen it. No.
All right, it's in the endurance racing chat up there.
So was it hot in there, Lane?
I had got warm upstairs.
I bet.
It stays cool downstairs just about no matter what. Stays about the same temp downstairs, summer and winter, since it's mostly 90% of it surrounded by, it's underground.
Yeah.
Since it's insulated good.
I'm in 9.8 right now, top of the long street.
Yeah. It would have been zeroed out at the pit box. I mean, even if you do 8, this is say, if you do 8 laps right now, let's say you run 8 more, you would still be you would be better than you were the first time. You'd be 3.5, 4 minutes under the hour. If you do 8 laps.
We're back to where we were.
Yeah.
I think
Imagine if you just
elevated.
do 8.
I think elevated's running that 3 a.m. race.
Yeah. I would assume so.
Yeah, because Jackson, JP, and Ryan are road racing.
Do y'all have to load a paint job or something?
Nope. Just you have to go into UI and join through the team sessions thing.
Yeah.
But paint jam's taken care of. Everything's good.
Not gonna lie, the DiGiorno pizza is good as shit.
They're really not bad at all.
No, especially the self ones.
I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
9.1 at the pit bar.
Yep. So you can get 9 more laps.
I just hope giving up all that time is going to be worth it doing that.
Well, that should put you about 6.5 minutes or so under the hour. I mean, it's going to be close. I mean, it may run out of fuel before you get to the box, but it'll be close.
What do we gain by not pitting? We gain almost what, 2 minutes?
Yeah.
The leader's starting to catch me now. Fucking hell. Just didn't turn left in 6th gear.
Hey, I finally cracked the 19s.
Nice.
The 19s, the 18s.
I had 19.7.
It seems to be, I don't know. Car is weird.
I felt slow that lap too. So when the spotter came across my screen, I'm like, what?
That ain't what you want to see. Tony Solari, connection dropped due to upload packet loss.
You still in here, Tony?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I went to go fucking put on the headset and just make sure everything was good and fucking froze up. So I'm reloading.
Did that car spin in the pit?
No,
I just seen lights go crazy.
no, he didn't spin. I thought he did though. I seen it too.
Fucking slow. Damn it, Michael. I gotta slow down.
That's all right. It's easy to do back there in the dark.
I'm just so worried about conserving. Now I'm starting to screw up again.
Yeah, you was good. Over that last lap, you was fine.
I've got about 10x in these two stints already.
We ain't got but 28 total. We fine.
Yeah, we're doing fine on that. I had 10 on my first shot. By the time I finish my stint, we'll be at halfway. So we'll be under 50, unless I get like 30.
Well, 2 of my 4 I got was because I was mad. So
I'll tell you, the way we were practicing, I thought I was going to have a shit ton more.
Everything look good on your end, Tony?
Yeah, everything seems all right.
you good, Michael. You plenty to the good.
It must have froze up just because I've been sitting here in VR on for the last 4.5, 5 hours.
I just picked up a really good data link cable for the Quest 2.
Oh yeah, one of those. So you don't have to rely on battery and all that.
Yep.
I've got the index, so yeah, I don't have to worry about batteries and shit.
Oh, it's in for. Yeah, like there's a bunch of cheaper options. I was watching some YouTube videos, and one that had the best appraise was one of the cheaper ones. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, this is my second VR headset, so that's why I spent the extra money on it. I like the Rift that I had so much. I said it's time to get something with some good quality.
Which brand you ended up going with?
Well, I started out with the Rift, the Oculus Rift, and I got the
Yeah.
Valve, the Index now, the Valve
Oh.
Index.
Oh, yeah, okay. That was the brand. Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't cheap. I mean, $1,100 headset, but it's
No.
like, I'll tell you, compared to the Rift, it's like, it's like going from a toy to a piece of professional equipment.
Big 10-4. I believe it.
Yeah, I was compared to the Rift. I mean, I was like, holy shit, this is like completely different hardware.
For the resolution's just outstanding, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's still a little bit of that screen door effect, which I don't think you could really ever eliminate it just because you're so close
Probably.
to the lens. But oh yeah, it's a night and day difference. Not to mention, I can get almost 140 frames out of this guy.
We never get Apple's $3,500 headset to work with Windows.
Liters.
I would never even buy an Apple product.
I only buy their phones.
The leader just went in, you said?
Yeah,
All right, well, he's
they were right behind it.
Well, yeah, well, he's behind the hour, so they're going to have to actually pit again. They're going to have to do one more stop than us. Are you running in VR now, Jeremy?
No. I've never had a data link cable. I've always done the wireless connection, which is it lags so hard in iRacing. It's not even worth it.
Oh, it doesn't? Yeah.
No, it's
could assume
trash.
that.
So I'm hoping this will allow me to at least do a race in it.
Yeah, right.
The experience is amazing. And it's just cool to have your triple monitors all in your headset.
I know, right? Oh, I've never actually experienced triple monitors. I went right to VR.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it picks up all three of the monitors and displays them for you, and you can move them back and forth wherever you want.
So I come back to 4 even. I'm not even at the damn pit.
Do what?
What now? You're like right on the edge. You're fine.
Yeah, I was 2 up at the top of a Rouge 2 laps ago.
Yeah, I know. And he picked it up and went back to 221s from 223s and 4s and lost it all. I don't get it. I don't know what you're doing different from us.
I'm back. We're discussing Michael's in the case of the missing fuel.
Yes.
Fairly
He was good.
accurate there.
And he picked up
He's
his pace for a
fine.
couple laps and not.
Oh,
He's
And he
going
went
to the
up the road.
pits.
backwards. Okay. That was 6th place too? Hell yeah.
It was, wasn't it?
I got a pit in 2 laps.
I mean, we're ahead of the clock right now. So I mean, you got 2.5 laps of bonus time.
Yeah, but that's not going to do any good when I still got 2 shifts to go.
I'll be right back.
Well, no, it's fine. We've been slowly still gaining over the run. I mean, when Richie had it way back when, we were still 5 ahead. So we're going to be about 6 ahead. We're still slowly gaining.
Yeah, but we wasn't after Michael's first stint. We was only at like the 2-minute mark. Under.
Well, it might have something to do with just nighttime. When day pops back in, we might be back to normal. Who knows?
I told you to be burning fuel at night.
I got into the 19s earlier.
Yeah, but why would we be burning more fuel and not actually going quicker?
That's what I can't figure out either, because we're not either.
I mean, I'm at 3.0 and I'm just hitting where our pit box is.
I mean, you can make it 3 more laps, but you're going to run out going in your box.
Unless with the more grip, you're not using the ABS as much, and it's not cutting the engine as much.
You mean traction control?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Both.
either way. Yeah, you wouldn't say fuel with ABS.
We knew what you meant.
I wonder if it's because you're running the ABS setting lower, Michael.
One more lap.
I was doing that, trying not to burn up tires as much.
I don't know why that have anything to do with fuel. But
You're running lower.
yeah, you're running less ABS.
Oh, ABS shouldn't really.
Same traction control.
Yeah.
Unless the ABS is factored into that somehow. With the way it locks it up and modulates throttle electronically.
I don't know. I mean, I've definitely dropped off a whole lap trying to do this.
Logically, cooler air is more dense. How does that mess with the fuel mixture?
Well, it's gonna because the air is more dense. It's more air is getting into the engine, so the map would just send it more fuel.
Oh,
So we are burning more fuel because it's nighttime.
Right.
well, that checks out. But you usually pick up time when you're, I don't pick up time. You pick up power.
And then at the same token, if it's more dense, it's harder to drive through.
True.
It's more
More drag aerodynamically.
and more drag.
Yeah, more.
Yep.
What's the word I'm looking for? Resistance.
There you go.
I don't know. We might just be reading way too deep into something probably they have factored into the formula or something.
Yeah, they probably just randomly picked a number and said, this is what we're going to divide it by.
Well, I mean, based on what we're doing, if we're still ahead of the clock by the daytime, we're going to be fine.
We way ahead of time right now.
Yeah. Well, that's what we just got to keep holding it. We'll be in good shape.
How much fuel do you have?
1.7.
Yeah, he's going to have one more lap after this.
Okay.
And he will run out getting to his box. But we are currently 6 minutes under the hour.
Yeah, we just boxed.
Yeah, we'll see where we're at too. Like with 6 hours to go, if we can, maybe push the envelope a little bit.
Like we're fixing to do right here on this lap.
All right, give it a few miser lap, and you're in.
I gotta find some scissors and cut this sucker off the cat spur. I don't know where the hell they got a sucker from.
You're clear, Jeremy.
Looks like a dark open track.
Well, there's one. Yeah, you see him in the mirror, way back there. The dark open road.
What was my tires like that time? They never told me anything about rubber, so must have conserved better.
You did, but left front 39, left rear 71, right front 51, right rear 70. So the rears are fine, but that 39 on the left front is, wow.
Still shredding it.
But I mean, it made it, so whatever. But better than
And I don't-
18.
And I don't understand why it's the left front.
Yeah, because all of the long corners are right-hand corners.
Yeah.
All right, gonna be close.
Ah, you good. You'll make it. He still had like 1.0 at the top of the rouge a while ago.
What's he got now?
4/10 of a gallon. 3/10 of a lap. Just don't miss the box.
Running 6 gear. 0.3.
Just remember to shift down at the hairpin.
Yeah, 'cause that bitch will not turn.
Just barely gonna make it.
Oh, you got plenty.
We can roll from there.
Yeah. Who was it? Tony that run out, zeroed out right on the box earlier?
Yeah, I was sputtering.
All right, you're at 1350. Time of driver swap. I think we saved more than just a lap.
Yeah, we saved a lot. That was a 7-minute makeup from your first stint.
Oh my god, it felt like
Is Michael complaining about 2 stints?
yes. Michael's complaining about driving.
I wish the estimated laps was correct right now on Tony's stuff. Estimated laps is 35.2. I wish.
Let Kobe hop off?
I think they were saying that.
Okay.
So it's currently what, 5 a.m. real time?
Yep.
Yeah.
So we are actually, wow, okay. We're about 15 minutes behind our schedule. Or ahead, take your pick. I don't know. It's 3:11 now, so by the time Tony's done with his two, it should be about quarter after 5 a.m. in game.
Yep.
So think I'm gonna try and get a couple hours of sleep and be back on about 10 a.m.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
All right. Good dream about saving fuel.
Dream about not getting banned.
Ah.
All right, well, I'll see you guys in a few hours.
All right.
Sounds good.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna leave my stream up at least for the time being.
All right. Sounds good.
Oh, William Byron, he won at 5 flags, late model or whatever, and then they put an update and said he was disqualified in post race.
I saw that. Landon Huffman won somewhere last week. Got disqualified too. Cars Tour race.
It's all of a sudden trying to cheat the race over there.
They had a bigger sway bar arm mount or arm. I don't know if it's an arm or a mount, but in the front. He said, "Yeah, it was legal. It was illegal. We didn't. He didn't know it because they have different rules than the NASCAR Weekly series that they run."
Okay. There was an SHR driver last month that got tagged, right?
Do what?
In the Cars Tour, there was a SHR driver that was DQ'd for something illegal too.
Yeah, I don't remember who it was.
SP3 behind you.
Man, that chicane. They need to fucking light or something over there.
Yeah, it's pretty tough.
I'm back.
Maybe he wasn't going to lay down.
Who, me?
Yeah.
He took a cat nap.
Well, he ain't like my cat, because that fucker sleeps for about 14 hours at a time.
Oh,
I saw it too. Did he hit it?
sparks came off the wall on my screen. This card is shot left.
I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'm going to find me something to eat.
Do what?
I'll do some feed.
I want to find me something to eat.
Oh, I
Come
heard
find me
feed.
find me some pig's feet.
I like pickled pig's feet.
No, thank you.
All right, I'll be back in about 10.
All right. Going to tickle some feet, I think. You know, it wouldn't be so dark out here if we had an actual sky, you know, with a moon.
Yeah, where's our
That too.
moonlight?
We don't even have a sky. Clouds, nothing.
We got no skybox.
I got the sun pretty good. Where's the moonlight? That's a good idea.
Where's the
there.
moons? Where's the stars? Where's the nighttime clouds?
I'm hoping that's coming with rain.
Good luck.
Because you know it can rain at night. It happens sometimes.
It does.
Shit, it happens here all the time.
I was being a little sarcastic, but
In Florida, it's quite common in the summer.
not sarcastic. I guess facetious.
There you go.
But it'll probably half-assed just like everything else, like the tire model, that progressive track.
Oops,
Hey,
there's another one.
They
I actually don't mind the
they have this miraculous ability to save it when other people can't.
Yeah, that's true. When you try to hook them in the left rear, forget about it.
Yeah. They'll actually rake you off their rear of their car.
Yes.
And that's when you turn around and proceed to, you know, take care of things. And then start over.
Get emotionally invested into a computer-generated car. Wreck
Yeah.
his ass.
Yeah, I took Dale Jr. out.
Good.
That's what Biggie used to do all the time. We'd run AI practice or whatever. First thing, find Dale Jr., kill him.
Get your shenanigans out of here.
And it's the same with these with this endurance race without Biggie here.
No.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can get them for the next one.
And this guy, he was a farmer.
Bump it, bump, bump, bump.
Yeah, he was a farmer, and he never could get anything to grow. So he said he stopped and started to try a career in music. He said it was because he had a ton of sick beats.
Okay.
I didn't
okay.
tell that right. He would grow whatever. He would grow shit, but it would not be good. I give up. Anyway, moving on. My friend was showing me his tool shed, and he pointed at his ladder.
That's a joke I use at the job site. I pull out my little ladder and I say, "Yeah, this is my step ladder." I never knew my real ladder.
Never knew my real ladder. Yeah.
Why is Tony so loud? Get him at 200% for some odd reason.
Was he talking to you?
No.
No, he said, Jeremy, would you let us by, please?
Oh, I can't hear him. I guess it's on team chat. I mean,
Yeah, well, you
I
can get by
guess.
when you get by. He might not even been talking to you. I don't know who's in cars right now.
Oh, okay. It was just convenient that the guy named Jeremy was in front of him. I think there's another Jeremy in this race and then a Jerome.
You're the only one in the car right now, though. But I don't know why. I mean, if that was him, I'm gonna rewind it. Hold on, I'll find out.
He's what, 2 more laps down or something? Oh, hold on. I'm spinning. We're good. That one's so weird. Okay.
Yeah, it was them.
Okay.
But lost control. Ooh, I need to go back and look at this.
I did a nice little 180 slide.
Nice. That'd be good for the tires. You did a better job than Colby did because you kept it off the wall. Wow. That's kind of nice.
She got too high up in that corner entrance and has bumps through me.
See, the 23 spins out by itself. Does a turns, tries to get back on track. It comes right out in traffic. Wow. What position are we in?
13th.
Well, it's 12th he hit. So
It's what?
it's 12th place that he hit.
Oh, cool.
He didn't wreck or anything, but he hit him pretty good.
Okay. Sky's blue, so sun's starting to maybe poke up soon.
Lane, you still awake?
Yep, I see a little bit of the horizon. So
Got one around in front of me. It's 28th though.
in the middle, on your left, right. Sorry.
It's all good. The headlights helped me out there in that case.
Don't know if I was trying to say car left or go right.
I just got fucking dumped by some fucking cocksucker.
How bad is it?
I don't know. Somebody's got to look. I mean, I don't got a meatball or something. What the fuck?
Wasn't.
It was the 12 car. I think it was 19th at the time. I can't see anything with the headlights, so
12 car, huh?
yeah. Josh Freed. No, that's position 12. Sorry, it wasn't him.
I just fucking spun it again.
Yeah, it was 12, but he's.
Oh, the fucking wing is gone. I don't know what the fuck. He fucking cracked me hard in the fucking rear end.
Yeah, he didn't live through there.
Yeah, fucking asshole.
It wasn't that killed you. I think it was the hit. Like,
I mean, the fucking asshole, he saw that there was a car in front of me that was slow. That car wasn't getting the fuck out of the way. So what does he do? Just fucking barrels right into me.
That's tragic, man.
I think all of your damage is rear end damage, but he hit you right in the right rear wheel. The car that come through the rack. That's where your damage is going to be.
Yeah, we lost 2 fucking spots out of it, too. Find out who that actual driver was, because I ain't gonna fucking yell at that motherfucker.
It was Cody somebody. Let me see. Cody Carlson. And it was the 12 car. Cody Carlson. I mean, he got a fair bit of damage out of it too, so he didn't get scot-free away from it.
Tony, this is me right behind you. You still have your rear wing. Visually, I don't see anything.
The rear bumper's pushed in, but visually, you're probably
Yeah,
not.
okay.
Like I said, he hit him in the right
Yeah,
rear
okay.
wheel, and that's what's going to mess him up.
Stability's all wonky.
Yeah, like I said, he's probably bent something in the suspension because it's going to be. You got what, 13 more laps or 12 more laps, something like
I'll
that?
let you take it here into chicane.
Okay.
I'll stay on the right side.
Thank you.
Well, hopefully Brandon comes back.
I'm fucking so fucking pissed off. That fucking cocksucker.
You were fifth place, weren't you?
I was.
He bit it.
I was kind of curious why he looked into the end or the inside of the corner when he was going to
Well,
pit.
That's what I thought too. Yeah, if you get out and look at that Tony, you'll it won't make you feel any better. It looks bad. Well, just nurse it home to your pit stop and see how much damage it's got. I can tell it looks like it's tight to the right handers and loose to the left.
Yep.
Yeah.
Still, it's fucking uncalled for. I mean, that's how you fucking race, you dumb
Yeah.
motherfucker.
It was really stupid on his part. But
20 bucks a motherfucker drives a Jeep in real life.
Oh, fuck, Tony.
With a row of pink ducks on the dashboard.
With a sports team bumper sticker.
he probably drives around with shorts about thigh high. He wears an ascot.
How much is your ascot?
If y'all good, I'm step away for a few minutes. I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay. Six players spawn out.
All right, I'm back. I went back and looked at the crash. It looked pretty bad.
So if this is correct, I don't have to hop back in the car until 9 o'clock in the morning, right?
Like 9:45, right?
Yeah. Something about that. Yeah, that should be it. Start time EST 9:45.
I think that's what I remember from our latest debrief there.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go take a nap real quick. I'll be back on then.
Okay.
All right. I'll be back.
Motherfucker! Fucking thing is destroyed. Fuck!
Happened this time.
Fucking just got loose on me. Fucking spun. I got a meatball. I can't even fucking get back. Motherfucker! Yeah, we're pretty much fucking done.
You just got the meatball from that last pen.
Yeah.
You got the toe.
Yep.
Okay. So a few minutes on that plus whatever time for repair.
I was chasing a lap down car and I fucking got too much into the dirt and it fucking caused me to fucking spin because the asshole wouldn't fucking get the fuck out of the fucking way. Fucking chasing him for fucking 3 fucking laps.
Shit ain't good, man.
What's the required on it, Tony?
Who won't even fucking tell me?
Yeah, until the tow truck gets in there. I won't actually say anything.
It should be. It's finished towing, I think.
Fucking 6.5 minutes.
What's the optional?
11.5. I don't know. Fuck. Hey, well, you missed it. I got fucking completely dumped by some fucking asshole.
I went back and watched that first one. He just ran off in there wide open and plowed you.
Yeah, and it was fucking running like shit. It had no confidence in it. It's fucking too loose, and that last one was probably more me than anything because I got in that fucking dirt. But fuck, unfucking real.
So we'll lose like 3 laps, 6 and then they're required, and then depending on how it drives, with 11.5 minutes optional.
Yeah, and I lost 1.5 minutes with the tow job.
Probably lose like 4 laps, roughly, on the tow and the required.
No, did I say 11.5 minutes optional before?
Yeah. Yeah, what does it say now?
Well, it still says 11. I thought I said 10. I still got 3 minutes to go, or required. Some of these motherfuckers shouldn't even be out here.
I agree with that. 2018 is one of them. And the 12 that ran you over.
Well, you could feel free to yell at that motherfucker.
They won't understand it. Nobody on that team had an English name. They were all Australia, New Zealand.
Well, they should still be able to speak English. You can send them the finger. They'll understand.
That's a universal sign language right there.
You gonna try it on the 11.5 optional, Tony?
No. I'm gonna see. I'll see what it does this lap going out. I guess. I don't know. What do you think we should do? I got a minute to decide.
I don't know. I mean, looking at the car, I mean, it's pretty fucked. So I don't know what it's gonna do when you go out there.
I mean, it was crab rock, and I couldn't even get it back to the pits. I was close. I was near the chicane. It's just I couldn't keep the fucking thing straight. Traction control was going off the hook.
Yeah, I mean, you won't know till you go out there and try it. I mean, the front's caved in pretty bad. Right side, rear, the whole thing, all the way around, caved in pretty bad.
Yeah.
So I don't know what it'll do at speed or whatever speed it even has, because it got, I mean, some hard hits in the rear. Rear spoiler's been on the right side. You might go back out here and wreck it. I don't know.
All right, I'm back.
You missed all the excitement.
What did I miss?
Big crash. 6.5 minutes required, 11.5 optional.
After the what? After you got run into?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I was chasing on some fucking lap car that wouldn't get the fuck out of my way, and I got in the fucking dirt. Fucking spun me all around. Well, it doesn't feel bad. I don't know. We'll see what kind of speed it's got.
Oh wow, you couldn't even drive it back.
No, we
Damn.
had to. It was crab walking, meatball flag.
We're not even halfway yet. Wow.
We're sitting at 50 incident points right now.
You sent it what?
50 incident points.
Oh, 50. Wow. We have 30.
I think 21 of those are from Tony's two wrecks. He was pinballed pretty good.
Yeah, first it wasn't his fault at all. I don't know what
Yeah.
that dude was doing.
He run in there wide open.
Yeah. But you didn't see cars in front of you? I
Exactly.
mean,
Not when you're texting.
That's right. I know his taillights are working, so there's that.
oh, they're wrecking behind you.
They did. The lights turned off. I was 12th place.
Wow.
Trying to pass
Yes.
30th.
Yep, 12th.
It got real dark around me all of a sudden. Like, whoa,
That
what?
was 12th and 31st.
That's impressive.
Wrecking on the straightaway. It did really impressive.
That wreck was awesome.
Yeah.
You see that roll?
Oh, did he roll?
Oh yeah, the Porsche did.
Which car did?
30 something place.
They both went nose first hard into the wall.
Oh, that's old Braden Hill. That was car number 28.
It was, wasn't it? Maybe he got tired of him flashing his lights.
the guy in front of me who passed me before, he only has one headlight and was flashing me, and he's multiple laps behind me. So I just kept holding my line.
He came back and hit him in the
Yeah.
grass there when it was over.
Yeah, he come back at him.
Damn, and then he almost pulled back up in the track.
That's going to definitely be a spot for us because they are hurt bad.
Good.
Yeah, he gassed it, and he come across the grass to hit him back in revenge.
Yeah. Which I'll be honest with you. Looking at that, it was the 92s come over and got him.
Or type in there. We still having fun.
What?
Did I or type in there? We still having fun.
They're still trying to call him out on the chat or on the voice.
Oh yeah.
He ain't gonna talk. Probably sound like a little girl.
I mean, he was pinching him. He wasn't going to give him no room going around that next turn.
No, they would have wrecked that hit anyway. What's it feel like, Tony?
Yeah, they had a meatball flag for that. So
How does our spotter know that the car behind me is pitting when
when he
we're...
said something about a rejoin,
No idea.
If they send it in a command, it'll tell you if they're fitting in front of you or behind you. If they send the command in chat.
thanks for the rejoin, Jeremy Legend. Is there another Jeremy?
I mean, I rejoined, but that was after my spin a while ago and didn't affect anybody.
No, he just said it a piece like
There's a Jeremy Brown out there.
That's the one I remember from earlier.
In the Porsche. He's in 25th position right now.
That's probably him then.
The 19 was talking about it. Where's
He's...
But also a Jeremy Morrison 11.
They're everywhere.
The 19's in front of me, though. But... so many Jeremys.
We've been invaded.
Does it feel all right, don't it?
That's why he actually won the race.
Yeah, not bad.
I mean, when the dude hit me at first, it felt all fucking weird. It kind of feels about the same.
I don't know if he's complaining. Jeremy's like way back behind second place here, 100 yards back, but he keeps flashing the lights at him. Maybe that's what that guy was bitching about.
I think he's got you confused. The car in front of you guys wrecked, and he stopped before he got.
Well, this Jeremy I was talking about, this Brown, he's 25th position, 18 laps down, and he's
Where he says it at, though, he's talking about that car. That car both you guys passed on that right-hander in the S's. He had just wrecked and he stopped before he got to the apex
Oh,
of the
that one?
corner.
Yeah.
oh
And I think he
Okay.
thinks that you were him.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've been behind this guy for a while, so he should know it's not me.
Yeah, I don't know.
what did he call your number?
No, he just said Jeremy. But he was around. I'm pretty sure it's what happened.
The other guy was named Jeremy.
No, he probably looked real quick at the relative to see who it was, and Jeremy was right behind him and passed him as soon as he saw it. Probably
Yeah, he just had my name and the other guy's name mixed up.
he was genuinely thanking the guy for not pulling out in the line, being that slow.
Oh. I'm going to turn down traction control.
We're known 11th.
We passed 2 cars
I guess so.
in that lap. Okay. I know we passed the 12th place car who got destroyed, but I don't know who else. Maybe a pit cycle?
The 4 car. He comes to pit road, but he hits the end of pit road.
Oh no. Out of all ways to go out. Pit road.
Well, that was the second place car. If that's who that is, they were running second.
They quit. Everybody left that team.
Well, I guess they was in it to win it.
Wow.
Second place car?
Yep.
That
Quit?
That was the whiteout sim racing, yeah.
Man, really?
Oh. I didn't see the whole story. Oh, they probably got a meatball. Did they get a meatball for that? Nope. But he hit it hard. He ran into somebody in that same curve that Tony got ran into. He just floors it through there and runs in the back of somebody, turns him left, and he goes nose first in the wall, destroys the front of the car.
Jesus. But just like recent, or is that who
Yeah.
I just passed?
Lap 277.
Okay.
Well, his
That's a
lap
tough spot.
277. Yeah, that just happened.
Damn. All right, that'll put me top 10 then after that cycles through.
No, I was saying you passed him and
Oh,
the
okay,
other
so I
car.
did. Okay.
the 92 who's still sitting in the pits. Who? Yeah, there's still guys waiting in that one.
That the guy he ran up on and didn't slow down enough for was that Porsche that actually came in on y'all's wreck and hit it in the right rear. That was that car. That's why he was slow, because from the damage he had.
Gotcha.
But yeah, exact same spot, wasn't it?
Yep. The next car you're chasing is the downhill. Is in down here, hill hairpin before No Name corner right now. So he's not far up.
The downhill corner, so this one that I'm coming up to now?
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
And that is 10th.
We're on the same lap?
Yep.
Beautiful. What's his last time, or last like 5 lap times?
Well, they just had a pit stop, so curious.
That's fine. There's not too much fall off.
221. Or did he just have it off? Well, hold on a second. No, he just came in the pits. $221, $220, $220, $220, $221, $221. So
Okay. So we're basically even.
yeah, you might be a little bit quicker than him. His 221s are higher.
Okay.
Pretty close though.
If I can just avoid the 21s, I can maybe get to them.
Actually, his last two laps are 221, 222. So you'll probably catch him.
I think he hit that car in front of him in the chicane while that lap before.
If I try to save this whole 24-hour replay, how big do you think it'd be?
20 gig.
If it even lets you, 'cause after some points it just cuts off.
Yeah, no, it does.
I'm gonna, yeah.
I don't know.
50,
I don't know what
60
my
gig
cache size
minimum. Be a massive file.
is. It's not one I would want to reopen.
No.
It's not one I would want to sit here and save either.
No, not really.
So he's about 19 seconds in front of you, it looks like.
Okay.
I'm not asking you to push to catch him, but I think you'll naturally catch him anyway. So
See what we can do. What was my left front in that last set? It's
29.
okay.
29 and 66, and right was 48, 68.
So I can push a little bit harder. I had some breathing room.
I wish I knew what makes such a difference. Because, like I said,
I think I can pin one corner for sure, and that's the turn 8. That little 180-degree right-hander. I feel like I'm trying to shove the car too early
right.
on exit.
Yeah. Well, if you do catch him, you guys will be running 9th and 10th.
And 4.
They need to shoot fireworks at halfway here.
They do. I don't know if the game does, but they should.
It's probably not going to be dark, is it?
It would be kind of, well, yeah, 27 minutes. It might not be.
Then she one of them 1-ton ones that looks like a supernova.
Well, I was just thinking it might be a little distracting to the drivers.
I don't know. It might be dark.
Y'all ever seen that? Them fireworks they shoot like that? Them 6, 7, 800 pound fireworks. One shot. Holy shit! Go to YouTube and watch it. It's unreal.
Does it have a mini rocket thruster to get it up there?
It
What's
don't.
it
But
called?
they just type in like 1 ton firework. They're like 8 feet in diameter. The balls are.
That's impressive.
Yeah, they fire one off top of the mountain in Colorado, and it was like a fucking nuclear explosion.
Guinness World Record biggest fireworks.
There you
Successful
go.
launch.
Yep, watch that.
Oh my god. That don't even look real.
Find that video that has it from all different countries. There's some very cool ones in there.
Oh my god, you see the one that's got like 3 stages?
Yeah, like the white is white, like blinds you.
Got one and then the green and then all the white ones everywhere.
Mhm.
That's crazy. That don't even again look real. It's like a screensaver.
Yeah, old Windows 98 one.
Now how do they do that one in Japan? It spins.
I don't know.
You saw that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's an effect on the screen.
No, I've seen the ones that they shoot in Japan where they go in there and they spin like a spinner, like as they're shooting at fireworks.
Yeah, but this one you can tell because when they shoot the second one, it goes up there and goes. Say it's distorted on the screen.
F1 pre-practice 3 is coming on right now, ESPN2.
Yeah, the F2 sprint race and qualifying I think are on ESPN3. It's down to 15.5, Jeremy.
Sweet. I was curious. Good info to have. Almost got back to the 219s right there. There we go. Almost an 18, damn.
Nice.
Okay.
It's a 15 flat. I mean, 15 seconds to him.
Okay.
Yeah, he's clear of traffic, so.
Oh.
Coming out, some guy coming out of pits. Oh. Second place just came out of the pits. Hmm.
Oh, he checked up with me. Cool. A
Yeah.
lab car checked up with me. And he's flashed me when I'm trying to... Man. This guy. This war hero.
Did that guy just pass you in front of you?
No, I've caught him.
Oh, okay. All right.
Be a little more patient with the flashing, but I'm about to start doing it. There we go. I got him this time.
All right. Good. See, he's an idiot because instead of backing that corner up and getting a run off and then getting a run up here and passing us, you dove into the corner and now have no chance of passing us. I just don't understand people.
Yeah. No kidding, right? I missed that corner too, so he had prime opportunity.
He's rolling.
Oh, 10th place right in front of me. He's only 2 seconds out.
Oh, he's the one that wrecked. He just spun.
Perfect.
Car behind you spinning.
Awesome.
I'll go back and see what happened to him.
I missed that first corner and I still got a 19 out of it.
He just spun. I don't know. Like he caught the curve on the into the S's after the fast sweeper and spun around by itself.
10-4.
He looks like he's got his hands full. Just watch him. He about did it again. You got 5 laps to your pit.
Stand for. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I got the yield. I ramped it hard. I guess it didn't compensate for the draft there.
He spun again. Go left, 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 left. Well,
I got it back, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, you just lost it again under braking. See, that usually is a sign to check your tires at 50%. Any special? I don't know if you heard that.
No.
Okay. Any weird signals? Something about keep it smooth, keep it smart, keep it straight from checking now is because I have that spotter pack.
Oh, it's F4.
Is usually a sign that your tires are at 50%.
Okay. Yeah, since you're in a spotter, I don't think it's gonna. It doesn't play the voice for me.
Well, you should play something. I don't know, but
I get some text that comes through the screen, but not as much as what a verbal spotter would be. I know there's a way to change the INI to fix that, but
well, it's in the settings. You set chattiness for your spotter.
yeah, I think mine's at low, so that could be a part of it too. Oh,
that's why.
Had a moment there. It's either medium or low. I never have it on high.
I have mine on high, but now it's starting to annoy me. I'll take the place there that had a moment. That's who Red's trying to chase down. Ooh. Can you do any kind of fuel save?
Me or him?
You.
I haven't done any. I can try. I'm at 3.5 here.
Yeah, you'll be fine. I wanted to try to get that extra lap.
Oh, like
know.
this pit stop?
Yeah. I don't know if you can do anything in 3 laps.
2 laps in the 228 to save almost a full lap.
Okay.
Yeah, back it down, short shift, and try to save some fuel and ease it
Okay.
into the corner.
Yeah, we'll see what it does this lap and go from there.
Michael saved like 1.1 running 228 2 laps in a row.
Well, fortunately, we don't have to worry about saving fuel now.
True. I'm just worried about getting in it and wrecking it since it's already broke.
I think you guys will be able to find some speed out of it. I could get down in the 120s. The question is, are we gonna get fucking beat the fuck by some fuck again?
True. We're on a lap of our own, so.
Where you headed? It was 2.6. Brandon, are you?
You what?
Hold on. Are you in next?
Yeah. I am. The next one
When do you go in?
in like 5 laps.
Okay. Well, you're starting to get some daylight out there now, so.
Am I done after this stint? Or am I doing one more? I don't know how far I got until I crashed.
I don't know. I think they had it at 6:45 for me to get in, but I don't know what's back during the crash.
I think so. It just pushes it farther out. So you've done. I think you've done your two, Tony. You've done enough damage for now.
Well, yeah, I'll agree with that.
$1.7. So I don't think we're gonna
Fuck.
get it.
Nothing. Not to say, probably.
Nah, just come on in.
Okay. At least I know I can. I was still in the 21s too. Okay. I can extend this last run by a lap, doing what I just did there.
Yeah, we'll just keep an eye on it. We'll have more to play with. We can kind of make that work.
Yeah.
If anything, Tony, it's maybe 3 laps shy of what you would have normally ran.
Yeah, I thought I was kind of close to being almost a fuel full run that first stint.
Yeah, it was close.
But when do I
But
go
it's
in?
fine. I keep fucking up, so yeah, I'm done after a few laps here. Looks like I'm only gonna probably have what, 3?
I'm coming in this.
No. You got another hour.
Okay.
You can finish watching F1 practice. So you can watch Verstappen sit P1.
He
Yep.
didn't do too hot in the first one.
He didn't do hot in the first 2.
Yeah. What if we're sending a message to F1? Because there's all this chatter about somehow making it more competitive with them.
That was a Lewis Hamilton proposal, but then whenever he was doing it, there was no chatter, so
Of course.
he needs to just sit down and let Max do his thing. Can't penalize Red Bull for kicking ass.
Box. Box Lewis. Box. Wave at the red staircase as you go by.
Hi.
All right. Yep. You're good. Just got that one coming, but I don't think he's gonna get there. You're good.
Well, an hour and a half. I've been up for 24 hours.
Oh, also congratulations. We have made it to halfway.
12 hours down, 12 hours to go. That's a feat on itself.
What's impressive is this car that we got can still run 221s. And it looks like it's been in a car compactor.
That's a good point.
It looks like it's still running.
They are tanks.
That was not off course. Take it, lap or go.
Yeah, we just got to get that 0.6 back up to even, right? Well, 0.1, I guess, right here.
I'll get it back this run for sure.
Yeah, it's only half a lap. I don't know how much fuel that is, but
I've stopped dropping it down to first gear altogether for turn 1 in 19.
tires last round were 38.70 on the left, 51.70 on the right. Woo!
Am I coming in this lap or what?
I think you can make one more. Unless you just don't want to. It don't matter.
I just want to make sure I got enough gas.
Yeah, you'll have enough. As long as you got like 1.2, 1.3 estimated lap, whenever you hit the chicane, you'll have enough.
All right. I'll be close.
Okay. Using a much lower gear, and I still ran a pretty solid time.
And didn't change the fuel much either, did it?
Did it? I don't know. I got 0.4 here. Okay. So the gear doesn't matter. It's only about rolling the throttle. Okay.
You will box this time, Tony. You know, these kids on the broadcast, they're better than most commentators on the F1 stuff.
Oh, they're so good.
All right, I'm coming in. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Well, it doesn't feel too bad. I mean, it's definitely not down on power. Just you'll see. You might have to pussyfoot it a lap or two.
Yeah, it'll probably take a little getting used to. It looks pretty bad. You'll see when you get out.
It's inching back up there. There's a 21.8 at the chicane. You were at a 0.4, so.
Okay. The slipstream is helping great.
Mm-hmm.
Into this long straight, I can, lift way before corner entrance. That's Jeremy Brown in front of me. Look at that. That random bump in that corner can go somewhere.
No, it's the gutter right there.
Is there a gutter right there?
It drops down right there.
Okay.
When you go off on the curb, it goes down instead of up.
Yeah.
There's a hole before it starts
Okay.
going back up.
10-4.
You either got to go way up on it or don't hit it at all.
Yeah.
If you just barely touch it, it spun me and Richie both out in our race we had here.
I'm just going to keep going lower from it then.
Before we figured out what was causing it.
Actually, you don't see it. It just boom, hits you.
Yeah, just don't touch it at all. Is the best thing to do.
Okay.
Stay out. That's the one curve you don't want to get on.
I will stay low.
You were at 21-1 there, so that's good.
Okay.
Whatever you're doing is working really well.
I will keep at it here for a little bit for that extra lap. And then when it's safe to push, I'll go ahead and do so.
Yeah, car looks a little beat up. Brandon's car.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. Yeah, it looks pretty bad. It don't drive horrible, but it looks like shit. It's down on a little bit of power, not much. I can tell by my shift point it's off a little, but it ain't off by much.
Yeah, if I didn't fucking throw it in the fucking dirt like that, it wouldn't have been fucking bad. Fuck.
Oh yeah, Lane, I added something in Discord for you. Oh, and for Tony.
Fuck you, Tony! Fuck you! What's your name?
Ezekiel.
I'm gonna go make me some coffee.
Yeah, I'll be right back too.
10-4.
Yeah, there ain't nothing in the world like that first sip of coffee in the morning.
Ignites that little spark. Or are you just talking about the flavor?
Just the flavor.
Oh, okay.
Just the warmness.
What brand do you go with?
Oh, Folgers. I buy the cheapest crap in the world.
Oh, 10-4.
Well, that boy they just put in that car and that you passed, Jeremy, he can't drive.
The Jeremy in front of me? Are you talking to me?
No, the car you just passed.
Oh, the 8th place car?
Yeah, they just put a new guy in it about 4 laps ago,
I was curious.
and
I've seen him before, and he was...
he seems pretty green.
Yeah, he was a lot faster before that driver swap. Complete different person.
So, Brandon, is it shit-tastic, or what do you think?
Man, it handles fine. It's just down on power a little bit. I tell by my shift points that it's not full power. But it ain't bad. It ain't horrible.
Okay, I'm back. Everything's still okay?
Yep. All good. Leader's the next car behind me, so I'm gonna let him by when he gets here. I think they have one of their slower drivers in because I'm maintaining pace while on fuel conservation. So it's probably the leader's slowest car or driver. And I'm getting to the line at either 0.0 or 0.9 every single time. So
Ooh.
on that last lap, I'm just gonna save just a touch bit more, and I'll get there.
Yeah.
That time I was actually 0.1. Back in the slipstream of somebody.
Damn it, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh no. Oh shit. '24th place car slapped the leader's door, causing damage.
I still got a 219 out of it right there, pushing it as hard as I humanly could.
Okay, so still competitive in that aspect.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna do that every lap.
No, but if you had to.
Yeah. I mean, if it wasn't tore up, probably could get a 217 right now. The track's just super grippy.
We're sitting at 8.3 right now, so you could probably get 8 more laps out of it.
Yeah, I should be able to. I say 8.4 a while ago in one lap, trying. So.
Oh, you did?
It works better than the brakes work.
Yeah, I fucked it up. It's all my fault.
I did get a 219 out of it a while ago, just barely, but I did squeeze one out.
Yeah, I did see that. I rated at 220.1 towards the end of my last run.
I feel like if we didn't have any damage, like right now, this time of day and stuff, probably could run 217 in the last 5 or 6 laps.
Yeah.
I mean, what's killing it is the straightaway speed. It's about 2 miles an hour off on the straightaway.
Oh, is it really? Yeah, that I didn't even notice that.
Because I'm faster than these people that's been around me through all the corners. They kill me on the straightaway. 2 to 3 miles an hour slower, depending on how good you get off the corner.
Yeah. It felt sketchy to me in some of the corners, like the rear end it just felt a lot looser.
Well, it does feel looser, but I mean, I liked it that way when we had the diff preload down, so I don't mind it feeling the way it feels right now. I kind of like the loop.
Yeah. I wonder, well, what do you got? About 11 more minutes left to go on damage, huh?
Yeah, I didn't fix none of it.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. There's no guarantee it's going to fix it anyway.
No, I don't know that it'll fix the engine. It might fix some of it. But...
Lane, you close to being ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Got 5 laps.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, the front end is pretty mangled. That could be it too, just the arrow on it.
Yeah.
Well, look who's in P10.
Missed a little excitement. 24th place door slapped the leader, and he had to pit the next lap.
Oh, wow.
And another car took the lead, so I assume they had a lot of damage.
Didn't spin him or anything, but it was a nice little tank slap.
Oh, yeah. I cost him two laps and then some. He's back out there. Yeah, he's hurt a little bit on the front. Looks like his splitter's pushed in.
What about mine? Mine still got a splitter on.
It's there. It's frowning. It looks like Grumpy Splitter.
Did I say anything?
Were you supposed to say something?
Well, when he got wrecked.
Oh,
I didn't
no,
Well,
nothing.
I think the guy for wrecking me earlier hadn't. Yeah, I didn't get a response.
oh, damn. It wasn't too bad of a hit, but I guess it messed him up enough.
Yeah, we got to the long straight, and it was a few mile an hour off right away. I was like, I wonder.
Yeah, he was laughing, caught the curb, and it just turned him straight right under braking. It looked intentional. If the curb wasn't there, I'd say, what the hell is he doing? But like he hit the curb and it just turned him right.
I just got a car contact for guy driving in the corner. These guys in 20th place they're projectiles.
They need to realize there's a reason they're in 20th place.
I'm lying right behind the guys in third, and he's trying to flash me and overdrive me. It's like, what? Riding so close behind this guy, though, I've saved almost a quarter of a lap. So I'm well within the green area.
That could have been worse. At least he locked it down and tried to stay off of you. He kind of sacrificed himself when he did it. I just remember 51 car. Yeah, 3.6. Where are you at?
This third place driver is so slow and all over the place. They must have all their crap drivers in the early morning.
Oh, yeah. You'll get there with what you're doing now. Three more. Lane, you got your coffee and you amped up and ready to go?
Yeah.
.2 to be good that time.
He did his line of coke and he's ready to get behind the wheel. I better not say that.
Yeah. Got a line of Coke cans.
Yeah. Got them lined up so he could drink them while he's driving.
That's right.
I need a refill too. I got my Folgers and my Toclers. I ain't got nobody that hangs out at the White House here.
Well, that's good.
That wasn't yours at the White House?
No.
They said it was a tourist.
They couldn't find any trace of any evidence.
Well, they didn't. Until they said it was in the library and then in some kind of other room and then in the construction area in the library and then it was all over the place.
They can make a new game clue with it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I think it was Biden with the cocaine in the library.
Hunter, all day.
Who's in after you, Brandon?
Huh?
Who's in after you?
Richie, I think.
Yeah, it's Richie.
You still awake over there?
Just barely.
Yeah, you're right. That's third place you've been hanging out with here.
Yeah, that'd be good for a Saturday Night Live skit.
Yeah.
That'd be perfect.
Well, I don't know if it'd be on Saturday Night Live, but you could make it like Democrat Clue. It was President Joe Biden with the documents in the garage. Well, I don't know. You could get Trump. It's Trump with the top secret documents at Mar-a-Lago.
Right, yeah.
Politician Clue.
It was George Bush with the weapons of mass destruction.
What happened? What did one do?
At New York.
Yeah, that's why it'd be a good skit and playing the clue game on there.
Yeah. Oh, the one just completely braked too late and took out the 19. That's 20th and 34th place. Race in front of high spots.
100%. Worth it.
It was Bill Clinton with the blue dress in the Oval Office.
No, I think you're wrong. I think it was Nancy Pelosi with the gun at the Pelosi household.
With the hammer.
Oh, yeah, the hammer. It was Obama with his birth records in Kenya. Oh, this will be fun. I could come up with a few more. Kennedy.
I still ain't got my Obama phone.
It was what's his name? Blokovich with the financial records in the, what was that, Enron?
Who now? Which guy?
Blagojevich. That's
Oh no, Blagoj. He didn't get. That wasn't what he got nailed for.
What was it?
He was our governor over here. He got nailed because
selling the Senate seat. That's right.
Well, yeah, and they never actually fully released any of the tapes, so you never know what the hell it was said. Yeah, he was supposedly sell it. He sold it to, supposedly it was sold to Jesse Jackson Jr. Now Jesse Jackson Jr. is in prison right now for some other crime that he did. All surrounding it, yeah, it was Obama's seat.
Well, you could come up. Corruption Clue. That's what you call it.
Was it? What's his name with the Chinese spies in the motel room? Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, who was?
What was his name? Swalwell.
Oh yeah, Swalwell.
He was dating. He was dating one of some Chinese
Yeah.
spy. Fang Fang was her name.
Yeah, Jeremy's coming in this time, Lane. So you'll be
It was
getting in.
Swalwell with Fukyu and Fang Fang.
You hear me, Lane?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. You got to stop with the jokes while I'm driving.
Yeah. Time to
Oh.
get serious.
Either stop the jokes or come up with better ones.
Don't say nothing when I crash.
If he's gonna wreck, we might as well make it good.
Be thinking up the joke you're going to tell when I crash.
Mm-mm. We didn't. We got our crashes out of the way. You should have shut up. You should have shut up earlier if you wanted to crash. I managed to see what your fuel situation looks like, Lane, but I'll check it out.
All right, Brandon. Looks like you can do 2 more.
Yep. And I'm saving fuel running low 220. I'm short shifting, braking early, lifting early. Kind of wish it was a good car. I'd like to see what it could actually run right now in this time of day and track state and weather. It'd be nice to see what it could do.
0.2 left.
Perfect. Well, the hard part's over. That 4-hour stretch.
There it is. Feeling good still.
Good deal.
Yeah, looking good. So we got 2 from Lane, 2 from Colby. You'll be back in for 3, and that'll be all.
Check the traction control. I think I moved it down.
Yeah, it's at 6.
Let's move it to 8. Just put it back to the default.
Yeah, it was defaulted at 8. Lane, if you want to change it, I can't.
That's fine.
Just watch out for that sharp corner there. I actually never taken this corner until tonight.
It's deceiving because of the white lines that lead out.
Yeah, no kidding.
Can I get one more out of it, Tony?
Yeah. You're at 1.4 right now. By the time you get into the chicane, you'll probably be at 1.3. Yeah, you just hit 1.3 now. It's gonna be tight, but yeah, you should be able to do one more.
All right, get Lane. You got 2 coming out. There's one of them. There's the other one. And you are clear after that. Just remember cold tires.
Yeah, we picked up 2 laps because of that leader having to fix this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, because they had a 2-lap lead on everybody.
So we own 10th and 9th right now. Only cars in our own lap.
Yep.
Cool. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, coming in this lap.
Richie here? Or are you still in your first one?
Fuck, man. Some of these people really need to learn some fucking patience.
Yeah, they do. They're pretty horrible sometimes.
Man, that leader's car looks like shit too.
Was
Who?
was
You should have just stayed in bed.
I see that. What happened?
I got wrecked, and then I further fucking did damage.
Damn it, Tony. Look at Team Green.
That's right, we rebounded. Jeremy's clawed through the field, and other people have fallen by the wayside. We just picked up the pieces.
Sometimes that's all it takes.
That's all you can do.
Is Kobe still alive?
I don't think he's in here.
He was going to take a nap, I think. That's what he said, anyway.
Yeah, we still got about 11 minutes worth of damage after 6 required.
Jesus Christ, Tony.
It was a good hit.
What is bulletin board paper?
Paper that goes on a bulletin board?
Oh, yeah. Well, no, I knew that, but okay, I kind of know what it is now.
Yeah, I'm not happy about it.
Where were we running when that happened? I know we were up to 5th when I.
Yeah, we were in 5th.
Between 3rd and 5th, depending on pit cycle. We were slowly working toward being pretty far off of what they were doing pit-wise. I think when Michael finished, we was up to like almost 10 minutes different. Like we were running 10 minutes longer
than they were.
Yep.
Yeah, we were just getting ready heading up into the chicane. I had a lap car in front of me, and this fucking BMW just fucking barreled right. I mean, motherfucker just plowed right into me. It's like I wasn't even there. Then he wrecked me and some other car, and then I was behind another lap car, and the fucking I got in the dirt, fucking spun it, cracked the wall.
The 28 wasn't involved at all, was it?
No, but he got wrecked, and he got another wreck. The guy cussed him out.
Are they done now?
Yeah, I think so. They was in the pits for a while anyway.
Mark will be happy to hear that.
The good thing about this damage is I guess it acts like a parachute. So when you get on the brakes, you can go way deeper on the brake. It stops way faster. And it's down on power. It's about 2 to 3 miles an hour off on the straightaway.
Nope. 28 still out there.
Is it?
Yep.
They must have got a repair.
They're in 30th.
The fact that why are we in 8th? What happened? We were 9th.
Maybe a pit cycle.
Oh,
no.
Team Green's up to 9.
Yep. Something happened.
Yeah, we wasn't even on the same lap as anybody.
Was Crisscross in front of us?
I really don't know.
Let's look and see what happened here.
Crisscross is on
Yeah, they
pit
were
now.
in 6th place. Something happened to them. Let's see.
Oh, they've been in the pits a while. I'm on 12X and they're still there.
Yeah, they wrecked on lap 3. They're 327. And they wrecked by themselves. They did it to themselves. They ran over the curve in a fast left-hander and smacked the wall hard. Yeah, they're still in the pits though. But that's what happened.
Car 12 was the guys that wrecked us. So
I see Lane showed up finally. Hello, Lane.
Hello.
Yeah, we were right. He didn't have power.
Oh, snap. That's
He didn't have power since 6. You said 6 this morning?
Yesterday morning
Yeah, man. Yeah.
till like 4 o'clock this morning.
How many stints did Kobe do?
He did, I think he did 6 in a row.
Oh, my God.
Frankly, I'm surprised it came on when it did because it was pouring down rain when it came on.
Got some rough shit went through over here today. Yesterday, whatever.
Actually, Jeremy did is almost as much as Colby did.
Yeah, so Jeremy did 4 stints straight after his Colby's 6 stints. I really want to get me some of this fake brick wallpaper to put in my dining room. Put me some spotlights in there. Be kind of nice. It's a random thought.
I was gonna say, was that the start of a joke?
Yeah, I wasn't sure where he's going with it either, but apparently we're going into a home improvement show.
What is it? Really wallpaper?
I guess. I mean, I don't want. Well, no, it's like
A big sticker?
it's 3D. It's like vinyl.
I've seen it. It's pretty cool.
Let me see. Send me a link. Let me see what it is.
Let me find it again.
Here's a link to my Pinterest.
No.
Hush your mouth. Pinterest.
Still gotta run 7.
I probably won't get this kind, but I'll send you this. I put a link in here. The 5th image down is what I kind of would want it to look like. Cause I got an old wooden table in there and wooden chairs.
Yeah, you just want like a stacked cobblestone.
Yeah. Or well, that's rough, like rough brick or whatever.
Right. Yeah, the only problem with that is you got to just make sure that a lot of those products, they don't fucking interlock right, and you can see every fucking seam if it ain't done right, and it looks like dog shit.
Well, I think I should be able to take care of some of that.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, you might have to do a little extra cutting and fitting. It really depends on the style. I mean, if it's like a fabricated stone, it should be okay. But if it's natural,
well, see, apparently it comes on a roll from. But how do you do a roll of something like that?
You just have to cut it and put it on, cut it, put it on. It's probably a repeat pattern.
It's
supposed to be like
but what I'm saying is like 3D. It would like stick up.
Yeah, I don't know how they would roll that either. It doesn't make sense on that. If it's going to be puffy or solid, how do you roll it?
oh well, they say it's a little on the thin side. One of the comments is, so yeah, it must be. Yeah, might be like a big sticker. Although I'm looking at something else and he's got it on like a wall track. Or no, he just got it hung on a wall. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just something I've always thought about. I've never done anything about it, but I thought it would look good in there. Right now, it's just like a cream-colored wall, and I'm like, oh, I could dress it up in there. And the cool thing is when you walk in my front door, so our dining room is actually used to be the garage for this house, but we did a little cutout between the kitchen and the dining room, and there's a bar, and it's a old, what is it, farmhouse. I forgot what they call it, but it's like a
Shiplap.
it's what?
Shiplap.
Maybe it looks kind of like you can see the planks of wood in it.
Yeah. That's what we have in our kitchen.
And so anyway, you can kind of see from the kitchen in there, but there's also a walk-through, so you can see that wall pretty good just as you walk in. Like it's an open dining room area that you could see from anywhere in the house. So it would be more of like a backdrop.
Well, I'm looking at it now, and it says, yeah, for $15 or whatever, it's what, 33 square feet? So probably what, about 4 foot by 8 foot?
Yeah, it ain't much. It's 1,000 meters. It says. 1,000 centimeters. I wish it was
1,000 meters. That's a
I wish it was 1,000 meters. It's 393 inches
wrap your whole house.
by 17.
What's up, Richie?
What
You
is
still watching? Shouldn't you be in bed?
That damn Chinese people.
1.7.7.
I just got on myself.
Do you see
Apparently,
that,
Tony had an incident, got run over, and hit the
It's
wall.
one of the
And
images. On
we
the
had like
side.
6 or 7 minutes of
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah,
required damage.
1.77. Yeah, so that's
He's still there. Still there. You're clear.
Yeah, I figured he'd give it up. He didn't like he was brave.
In the meantime, the other car has just been chipping away. Kobe did 6
I'm
stints,
guessing
I think they said.
17.7. I hope.
And then Jeremy did 5 stints.
Well, no, I mean if it's 47 centimeters
in the other car,
45 centimeters,
and then
it's
Lane didn't have power,
2 feet
which is
wide.
why he was not able to get on yesterday. He didn't have power
So
for
what is
like
1.7.7?
until about 6 o'clock this morning.
Pretty small.
So Team Green is doing pretty good.
It's
Team
like
Red
places in the wrong place.
apparently not that
It
great.
sounds like you got too many decimals.
It'd be 17.7.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, because 45 centimeters.
Yeah, they must have had some kind of issue.
717 inches.
Okay.
They were up by a whole lap on the entire field
Yeah, so it's
when I went to bed. We were in 5th when I went to bed.
That's
And
kinda
they
shitty
had
because
a
then you're gonna
whole
assume
lap.
Every fucking.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking too.
A whole lap on the
And
entire
I
field.
assume-
So
well,
they
you gotta
lost
see how
that,
it's
and then
printed,
it gets a
though,
little
too.
bit
Do you have
more.
it, is it up and down? Does it got to be laid horizontal or vertical?
That's a good point.
I mean, I would almost assume it's got to be horizontal.
So I'm going
that would
in
be better for
in
the pattern.
15 laps.
Yeah, because it would be repeating if not. I don't know. I would look around. I mean, they do have the individual, like, peel and stick sections you just stick on there, but
How wide's your wall?
maybe 18 feet, maybe.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. It's a big room. Well, like I said, it was a garage. It's a garage, but we used the back part for a laundry room. So
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of understand the conversion at least. But yeah, 393. If you have 18 feet,
yeah,
you almost need a full roll. I mean, unless you want to do a horizontal seam or a vertical seam. But yeah, you'd almost need a roll for every strip.
you talking 17 inch, 17 inch.
Well, and then I figure your wall's probably only 8 feet tall, so that's
No, it's taller because it steps down into the garage. It's a little bit taller than that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean either way, it's still.
You probably need you're probably still gonna need like 6 rolls.
It always seems to happen when I go to bed
I just
that
worry about how it's going to look if
the
it's
car is
if
never
that-
in the same spot when I
that's
get back.
small as far as being tall. The repeating pattern.
So
You'd have
apparently
to
it's
shift
got
it.
some pretty significant damage.
I don't know. I would look to see what the product looks like. I mean, if they have it in the store, I'll have to see if they have.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's Temu. I thought it was fucking Home Depot.
Well, it was Hobby Lobby that took me here. I don't know.
I originally thought it was Home Depot too because that orange. It was like
Right, yeah.
orange.
Yeah, I can probably find something local.
Just go buy a bunch of brick and just glue it to the fucking wall.
It's just a brick. Just yeah. I'd lose 4 inches.
Well, no, you can
Or
buy.
maybe-
They make like tile that looks like
Veneer?
brick.
Oh yeah.
Ceramic tile. A little 1 inch by 1 inch square.
Yeah. Y'all want to come help me do that?
No. Get a handful and throw it.
Oh my god. I could just do like the bottom part. I wouldn't do it with that, with the wallpaper or anything, but just do up like the waist high, maybe a little higher, be like a wall. I don't know. Anyway, sorry, I get off the topic.
When I did the kitchen in my old house, it was I forget where we got it from. Maybe even Home Depot. They had a kitchen backsplash that was like your rock that you're looking at, but it was real rock, and it came in sections that were on a mesh. So all you had to do was put the cement or whatever on the wall, and then just
mortar.
stick. Yeah, and,
Oh,
then
okay.
and then just stick this to it. So it was really super easy. You didn't have to do any caulking or anything like that, and it looked really good.
That sounds good.
And it was real rock too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a stacked stone. Yeah, that's the only problem. That's the problem with that stuff is sometimes you gotta do like an extra fitting just to make sure it fucking lines up good, because being natural, it's not very consistent.
No, this is actually prepared, so it's on a mesh. And
Well,
they
yeah, the
made it-
stuff that I saw too. Yeah, it's on a mesh, but still, if they don't manufacture it perfectly. Sometimes you got to do a little trimming just to get the joints lining up.
All right, I didn't do any trimming.
Well, I mean,
Well,
if you're worried
sometimes you
about
get
the
lucky,
joints-
but yeah.
if he's doing rock, he probably didn't have to worry about joints. If you're doing stacking stone, that's where you'd run into that.
Well, but still, they would have the way the sides, the edges would be. They would be kind of like toothed in. So sometimes
Oh,
you'd
yeah.
have like a one piece that's short, or just like 1/8 of an inch, and once you stand back and look at the entire wall, you could kind of almost see some of the sheets.
But it depends on how the quality is.
Right.
You know,
Yeah. Yeah, and it's most of the shit you get at Home Depot is garbage.
Where'd you get it, Richie?
I'm pretty sure it was Home Depot.
Oh,
But
okay.
Menards.
It might have been Lowe's, but I'm pretty sure it was Home Depot.
Now, if it Lowe's, it probably didn't work.
But I don't think it was Lowe's because I didn't like getting anything from Lowe's. The Home Depot was cheap and easy. But like
It
I said,
looks good.
I'll have to see if I can find pictures of it. It actually came out really good.
Yeah.
It does look good, and I actually do like it for a backsplash. But like I say, you just gotta, you can fix it if it doesn't tooth together properly, and you can make it look a lot better. I've seen them where they didn't do it, and it looks like fucking dog shit.
Did you have lights like pointed on it, like reflected on it?
I had not really. No. Just
Okay.
Overhead kitchen lights.
Oh, wait, okay. So you said it was a backsplash.
Yeah, it's a kitchen backsplash. Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, I missed that part.
I don't know if you could do it. I mean, you could do an entire wall with it, but I don't know how.
I think that's what this is cut for. If you think about it, Tony, it's 17 inches. That'd be about right for a
kitchen backsplash.
For like a backsplash, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because from your top of your countertop to your bottom of your upper cabinet it's standard about 18 inches.
Yeah. So 17.7 would be.
That's why I was on Temu in short.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's a 1/4 inch short. Although they figure most people actually have a backsplash on their countertop anyway. So.
It's like everything is Chinese. It's short.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
That's what she said.
Eventually, when I do my backsplash in my kitchen, I'm using I'm going to use that aluminum roll flashing, and I'm going to grab some copper flashing, and I'm just going to do like fucking patchwork of aluminum flashing and copper flashing, and I'm going to fucking rivet it all together.
Damn.
Yeah, we're not all you, Tony.
That would look fucking pretty good though.
It would be unique.
But
Handmade.
But he actually has to do his kitchen. It doesn't even have cabinet doors at the moment.
Yeah, I don't even have cabinet doors or face frames or nothing like that.
You took care of the ants?
Yeah, I haven't seen an ant around here in a while.
Or have they moved into a hotel in the house?
You know,
it's just little piss ants, like so small.
Oh yeah, those little small ones. Now there's a
Yeah.
couple still hanging around.
Those are like fruit ants or something like that.
How you would know?
I don't. It's like they come out of the friggin' melamine that I have for countertops right now. I don't know where the hell they're coming from. I mean, it's the craziest fucking thing. They did just literally show up like about 2-3 days ago.
You would get rid of them forever?
Throw away the melamine?
Nope. Go get you some peppermint extract and put it in a squirt bottle with water in it and spray it around everything, and they won't ever come back.
Get mint extract?
Peppermint extract.
Oh, peppermint. Oh, okay.
They won't never come back.
These things are so microscopic tiny. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, we get them here. They come from outside. They get in like a crack, and then they just come right up through right up the walls.
Where else would they come from, Richie?
Wow, they could be those.
Space?
Maybe.
Space ants.
But it's crazy though. If you leave a little
That sounds
crumb of
cool,
food,
huh?
if you leave a little crumb of food, you know, I'll wake up in the morning. I'll have there be a little crumb of food on the countertop, and there'll be like a whole trail of them, and there'll be like friggin' hundreds of them.
It's amazing how they find it.
So you're feeding them?
Yeah, I guess I'm feeding them. You know, first I had 5 ants, and then another 5 ants showed up, so now I got tenants.
Oh God.
There we go.
It took all that time.
You know why they don't make? You know why Marvel doesn't make Hulk movies anymore?
Hulk movies?
Yeah, they don't have to advertise. He's basically one big banner.
Oh my. Oh my.
Hey, man.
You're at 11.2 right now, Brandon.
Yeah, I've been able to keep it about that the whole run, no matter how fast or slow I go.
Hi, Red Stairs. I missed you, Red Stairs.
Tony got to sit beside him for a long time earlier.
I was about to say, apparently Tony got to really see and love his Red Stairs for about 6 minutes, right?
Yeah, they can use. There's a couple spots that can be re-welded and a little paint.
Oh, why? Did you hit the stairs too?
Who, huh?
Did you hit the stairs too?
No, that was just probably from where.
I got one for you, Brandon. It's a little techie. I don't know if anybody else would get it. Why don't pythons live in Florida?
I don't know.
Because they like being above sea level.
No.
Ba-dum-bum.
Did you go back and see the wreck, Richie?
No, I did not. And Brody, I did get that.
Oh, yeah, you would too. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah.
We just
No,
picked this
stupid
slot.
off. That was my second off track this session.
Well,
I just
Tony seems to be leading the incident count.
Yeah.
surprise.
I'm just
Yeah, I
trying to
mean,
keep us
I
under-
knew that was going to happen. I mean, come on.
I've had these 2 stints so far.
I just
my
found out.
total,
Go ahead.
I think I'm at 6, I think.
I just found out I'm colorblind. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry
I
to
know.
hear that.
That's all right. The news came out of the purple.
I would have figured it came out of the blue.
That's what I was thinking.
Not if you're colorblind.
Oh, that's true.
Did you know your pupils and your eyes are the last part to stop working when you die?
I did know that.
Yeah, they dilate.
They dilate.
But it is really true, though. Some of the last nerves in your body to die.
Okay, Richie, I turned on the stream or my screen if you want to see what I did. Or not what I did, but what happened, what started it.
Look what I can do.
Look at me! Look at me! Wait, hold on.
Yeah, tell me when you're ready. You good?
Yeah, I'm watching.
It was none of his doing.
What the hell?
Yeah. We kind of made it to the horn.
What the frig?
This is taking forever.
Yep.
He forgot about Mr. Painhorn when he came.
What in the hell?
What's the difference between a well-dressed man on a unicycle and a poorly dressed man on a bicycle?
One wheel.
A tire.
Are you there? You still watching?
Oh no!
Oh, you didn't want to see then what I did then afterwards?
I didn't realize there was a part two.
That well, yeah, that's wasn't horrible. This is what really fucked it
It
up.
was pretty horrible.
Well, but it wasn't as bad. The reason why the car is like it is because of this.
You want to put your labs off?
I'm waiting to see if this was it. Or maybe it's the next lap.
It's kind of like driving a old beater. Sometimes you turn the wheel and it don't turn. Sometimes you hit the brakes and it don't brake. But it's really free. It ain't tight at all. I like it. I wish our setup was like this when where it goes.
The anticipation is killing me.
Oh yeah, you didn't even see this, did you?
I went back and looked at it.
Yeah, when is this happening over here?
Right. In about 3, 2, 1.
I think he went to
What are you
sleep.
doing?
He went to sleep.
Oh!
He was drinking.
Wait, it's not over yet.
And you look at him not holding the brakes.
Well, I was rolling back to get out of the lane.
Lane wasn't even on the track at the time. Yeah, he was.
Are you gonna wreck now too?
Yeah, well, the thing was destroyed. I had to get it towed. The traction control was going
What's
like
a frog
fucking-
got to do with this?
Oh!
It was like crab walking. Here, hang on.
Our beautiful car.
Look at the traction control, just fucking going off like crazy. Yeah, it just I could keep it straight.
Oh, wait, you wreck again, don't you?
It spun again. Yeah, I mean, look what I'm doing with the wheel, and the traction control is solid.
He said, fuck it.
I mean, I was trying, I was close enough to the pits to where I was like, shit, maybe I could make it back.
Yeah.
But honestly, the tow was probably faster anyway.
Oh, well, yeah, I couldn't go anywhere. I mean, the thing wasn't even, I couldn't even drive straight.
You know where pirates get their hooks?
The Pirate Hook store?
Close. The second-hand store. Of all the inventions in the last 100 years, the dry erase board has to be the most remarkable.
Remarkable.
There we go.
There.
It's too early and I've been up too long. I didn't even get it until he said that.
Or you got 8 more laps to go, and then you can go take a nap.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do too. Oh shit, I've been up for 24 hours right now.
Do you even want to switch with me?
No, I don't care.
Well, it's up to you. You let me know. I mean, if you want to sleep later.
I ain't
No,
giving
no,
like 3 or 4 hours.
No, you let me know. You get back to me.
I won't sleep at 3 or 4 hours anyway.
I get done with my stint. I got to go outside and put the race car back together. It's not really apart, but got to put it back together, and then we got to load it, and then I got to drive an hour and a half to the track.
You know, my hotel tried to charge me $10 extra for air conditioning. I told them it wasn't that cool.
Oh, so you are racing tonight?
I am, yeah. I am.
What do you call? What do you call
Where
a
at?
beehive without an exit?
A what?
A beehive without an exit. Unbelievable.
Oh my.
I'll be back.
You know, I had a doctor that screwed up my limb replacement surgery. I called him and told him I was going to kill him with my bare hands.
Yeah. Hands, huh?
My bare hands.
Polar bear.
The
Yep.
damn grizzly bear keeps killing me in Red Dead Redemption.
I am coming to Waterford next weekend. Yep. I was supposed to drive for Matt O'Brien, but he had issues with the car at the last race, so I will not be driving for Matt O'Brien, but I'm still coming.
So I figured out the way to save the most gas is short shifting and rolling into the throttle. Don't ever go 100% throttle like instantly. It saves so much gas. Like I can save a half a lap in a lap and not lose maybe a second on my time.
Doing what?
Just shifting short every opportunity and rolling into the throttle, not punching it 100%. Like as you're going back to the throttle. I can save like 0.4, 0.5 in a lap and still be running like a second off my pace.
You know, I left my phone in airplane mode every night. You know how I know?
You ended up somewhere else?
I knew this because this morning Siri said, "Don't call me Shirley."
I am
know.
serious, and don't call me Shirley.
I don't know how. I don't know. That's not even really funny. Just like the movie. Oh, yeah.
Oh, come on now. Those are fighting words right there.
Airplane's not that good, man.
Oh, my God.
It's just not. I couldn't watch the whole thing. I had to turn it off.
It's slapstick. It's slapstick.
It ain't even funny that way.
Yes, it is. Your generation. You young kids.
You weren't drunk enough.
Yeah, that too.
Well, maybe I was missing some. I didn't know it was one of those movies where you had to. I don't know.
You had to be drunk to make that movie.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit amphetamines.
I asked my date to meet me at the gym, and she never showed up. I guess the two of us just aren't working out.
Ba-dum-bum.
That's when it hit you.
There was one of them random times it didn't stop.
I went up there a minute ago, and my toilet was clogged. Yeah, it's a shame. I found a wooden shoe in it. Yep.
Clogs, wooden shoe. Gah. Some of these are thinkers. Having never actually watched this race on TV, I wonder if it gets just as bad with the marbles in the real track.
I'm gonna say that.
I had to close my business. Wasn't making a lot of money. It was a dating service for chickens. I was just struggling to make hens meet.
Hen's meat,
Hens meet.
right? That one's a real thinker. That one's
That is because I even read it and I had to think. I was like, oh, that is really good.
that's hen's meat, which is
Yeah,
but also hen's meat going off the ends meat. Yeah,
yeah.
that's like ogres. It's got layers.
Ogres.
Ah, you never seen Shrek?
Yes.
Ogres are like onions. Why? Because they smell bad? No, because they have layers. Ooh, parfaits have layers. Everybody loves parfaits.
Hey, if prisoners could take their own mugshots, would they be called selfies
Selfies.
with a C? That's a hard one to tell without, you know what I mean? That's one you'd probably write.
Can confirm.
I can confirm
It's been
the
confirmed.
reports that you are dropping out of the sky.
Not like that guy last night that was following me and I thought he was flashing his lights and it was just him hopping up and down.
Yeah.
Oh, I had a Porsche flashing his lights behind me, and then 2 laps later, he crashed.
What's
And
it
then-
called when the cars bounce on the? Is it air? That's not airbags, is it?
What, like
The
an
what
air
now?
ride?
Air jacks?
Like the ones that?
Oh, hydraulics?
Yeah. Watch this.
Damn.
This is a tough crowd in here tonight. I could tell. Everybody's pretty tense.
Where's Levi when we need him?
Where's the guy that was singing?
Oh, that was Popeye, wasn't it? Loopy?
No, it wasn't him. It was somebody else in there that was singing towards
Some-
the end of our race.
Some Colombian guy, wasn't it? Because he was singing.
Yes.
It was like a Spanish accent.
Yes. It was hilarious.
Light my fire.
If a pig loses its voice, does it become disgruntled?
Man, these are deep.
I know. I'm surprised. I was like, I looked 2023 dad's jokes.
These are more like granddad jokes because they're deep. They're thinking. They're wisdom.
I think I've told this one already, but a panic-stricken man explained to his doctor, "Doctor, you have to help me. I think I'm shrinking." The doctor said, "Now settle down. You'll just have to learn to be a little patient."
So I think behind you is the BMW that took Tony out.
It's not. It was number 12. That's the former leaders right there behind me.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay.
What time's the ARCA race come on?
8:30.
Oh,
FS one.
20 minutes ago?
Yep.
It's probably boring as hell.
I don't know. It's Arca. Probably done wrecked by now.
That's what I'm saying. They reckon it's boring.
Huh, got off track.
But you think it's fun to watch?
Just had a wreck. Just in time.
You think it's fun to watch the 3 Venturini Motorsports cars wreck each other or race each other?
Either one.
I watched one ARCA race a couple of races ago, and the top 3 lapped up the third.
Who won F1 practice?
Oh, don't say I didn't watch it yet. I got it on tape.
You didn't tape practice, did you?
Sure, why not?
I mean, we're talking about practice.
Every session counts in F1.
I don't remember.
It's the drama of the weekend. You got to get the whole thing.
I wasn't listening. It actually went off before I realized it. So I really don't know.
A ship carrying red paint and a ship carrying blue paint collide in the middle of the ocean. Both crews ended up marooned.
You got 3 to go, Brandon.
Lane, you have, I guess, we'll see. I think you got 1 to go.
Yeah.
He's laying on his first stint or a second?
First. Which you'll get to run with Lane now.
Nice.
Yeah, go 1 more. 1 more.
I mean, Lane's no Colby. Colby raced with everybody, this slut.
Captain Marvel. That's the t-shirt you're wearing? Don't you like being a man?
Dude, I grabbed the shirt out of my thing this morning because my last shirt that I wore last night was soaked still.
Yeah, but you went to the store and actually purchased that.
I did not. I don't purchase t-shirts anymore.
I mean, Captain Marvel's pretty good in some of that stuff I've seen.
Yeah, you got 6 coming on you. You got to slow down too.
I mean, Captain Marvel's pretty badass.
I don't buy shirts anymore. I get presents. And I'm pretty sure my wife bought this one and hers when that movie came out. We went to go see it in the movie theater.
Have you heard about that new restaurant they're building on the moon? It's got great food, but absolutely no atmosphere.
Oh my God. The import fees alone have got to kill it.
No kidding. I bet they have space ants.
It's where they all come from.
Doctor, I've got space herpes. You what?
Stop sleeping with all them spacemen.
Are we still talking about Captain Marvel?
Maybe.
No, the alien ant in Bugs Bunny.
Oh, Marvin the Martian?
Yeah.
I'm going to blow up the Earth.
Man, me 2 laps can't get done fast enough. I need a cigarette, pee, drink.
Nope, the team behind us, Brandon, is pitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's really useful to me.
Well, it is. It's your teammates.
Considering like 10 seconds behind.
I don't really know why it gives you that information. I turned mine to low and it don't give me that information anymore. Useless. Absolutely useless.
But the guy behind you is pitting?
Yeah. Well,
I mean, the only time it wouldn't be is if he caught me and passed me.
and then he wouldn't be behind you. Well, I guess it could be if he was allowed down.
Yeah.
For you viewers that haven't heard these yet, I'm gonna put them out there again. You know why I don't trust stairs?
You don't trust stairs?
I don't trust stairs because they're always up to something. Do you know why people in Athens rarely get up before sunrise? I like this one.
People in Athens?
In Athens, yeah. It's because dawn is tough on Greece.
Jesus.
That's a good one.
I like that.
All right, box.
Thank God.
Bag. Lane, you can go fast now.
Why was I mashing the wrong button trying to turn it off?
Why was he out? Did he just leave?
He's screaming. He's screaming up the hill. I'm like,
I was looking for the damn which button on the wheel is it, and it ain't a button on the wheel. Damn it.
oh, is it not?
Yeah. Keyboard.
That's okay. Colby refuses to speed up between the turn to get onto pit road and there before pit lane starts.
Oh, I
was
try
like-
to get as fast as I can.
I was like,
I
you
didn't
speed
say
up and
that.
slow back down.
I think I hit 80 to one time.
That's your former leaders there behind you.
Yeah, he just went by Brandon a little while ago.
I'm actually at a handicap. I turned the damn brightness up a while ago while it was at night, and then I forgot to turn it down. I got in the car and the road.
Oh no.
Where there's glare, I mean the road is glowing, man.
He's like, oh, did it snow overnight?
That doesn't sound like a bright idea.
He's racing on the moon.
Mars.
Oh my God.
Right, I'm following Brandon along with my waiting with my wheel, and I keep driving with him.
Yeah,
I do that.
if I sit over there with the wheel, I do that too when I'm watching.
Yeah, I do it too.
Coming up the back straight. Hell, the road just turns white.
Just feel it out in the first couple of laps, Richie. I mean, it doesn't handle the same. It's not bad.
It's Tony-fied.
And right here where you go into the pit, facing that direction, the road turns white and everything's just bright as hell. Right there where I can't hardly tell where the walls were.
The car has been Tony-fied.
Yep.
It's had better days.
Yep, I really fucked it.
I've seen replay.
Here's a good one. What's a lawyer's favorite drink?
Blood of its clients.
Oh no, this is better than that. It's subpoena colada.
Oh my God.
God. In my defense, I wouldn't have been behind that lap car though if I didn't get fucking wrecked.
All right, I am out.
All right, I'm in.
Whenever 40-something seconds gets there, just push the gas, or it'll start fixing that damage, and you won't know the stop's over.
Oh, right. Okay.
Is it fixing any of it?
Yeah.
It's down to like 11 minutes. It speaks like 30 seconds.
11 minutes. How much damage you have?
A lot.
Yeah. There was 11 and a half minutes.
And that was optional. 6.5 required to start with.
Damn. It didn't look that bad.
Oh, it was bad.
Yeah, I let it go to 42.7.
Yeah, fix it a little bit. Yeah, that ain't gonna matter.
But actually, it was fixing while it was pouring in fuel there.
Yeah, it will. A little bit, anyway. We're only 4 laps down. We were.
Oh, there's Michael's buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's blue and not very heavy?
The sky.
Close. Light blue.
Nice.
Okay, that's the Porsche that wrecks all the time, so be aware of that. And then that Mercedes that's in front of you, that's the guy that I was behind that wouldn't get out of the fucking way. Is that Michael's buddy?
No, that one's a purple Porsche.
He was the 28, the one that wrecked that guy earlier.
You got one wrecked up here, Lane. He's in the grass to the right after you make the right-hander. He's rejoining now. Right there.
So I guess he's having problems with other people now too.
There you go. That's the guy that got wrecked.
There you go. Yeah.
That's
Now, that was the leader that wrecked in front of you, Lane, by the way.
Shit.
Did he wreck with the 28?
Yeah,
No.
28 wrecked him, actually.
No, there's two different things going on. The leader was by himself.
Yeah, but the 28 and the 92 wrecked each other earlier.
Yeah. Yeah.
The 92 went off on them. And then they rammed each other in the grass a couple times. And it was comical.
They're just here to have fun, though. Remember?
Yeah.
I know. I wanted to type it in chat so fucking bad about it. I didn't.
He knows that the leader knows it in the wall, but I mean, he was already tore up, so he's tore up even more now. Oh, we got another one off. That's 23rd position. He's
I think he was crab walking, I think.
yeah, he's going. You guys watch him. He's on the side of the road. He's back on the road right there at the before you get the fast right-hander. Uninstall iRacing. You're trash.
That's what I'm laughing over. That's awesome.
That was 23rd position. He's towed. If Michael was in here, he'd type agree. But y'all don't need any more drama.
What happened to no drama?
Oh, I thought
There must be another team.
the leader flashed out the 321. Is that who they're talking about? He's leading now.
It said we had a new leader, yeah.
That's the one everybody said was flashing out, and he is.
Was. He was real bad.
Yeah, the car in front of you's third. He was the leader when he wrecked. I just wanted to give them a little more reason to go ahead and report them.
Yeah, but apparently there was another team that they got involved with at some point too.
The 92 and the 92 is who they wrecked with after they were messing with us, and then whoever they just got now. And like I said, he was threatening Michael with a chat ban or something for some reason.
Because he said, kill yourself.
No, the other guy was, after he said that, he said it's a good way to get banned, and it is. I think
was
y'all.
gonna kill his dog.
Yeah. You know, I thought about that, and I understand now why Richie was like, "Hey, don't say that."
What?
Oh, Peter, fuck them too.
No, he just lost his dog. He just.
No. Well, I'll shoot his cat. I don't care.
Oh, actually, no. I just don't like. The dog didn't do anything. I like dogs.
Oh wow.
Let me stay on the lead lap.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm close to keying up. So, hey, can you let us by too?
5 times?
Yeah. I'm very close to saying that.
I don't even see that guy near him. The
The
one that,
92.
I guess he is. Yeah, he's behind him.
Well, take him out.
He's got the hippity hops.
That's because they racing from Benelux, Canada, and France. Who's in that car right now?
I mean, second's right behind the 92, so that's just not going to happen. But
Benelux.
Diamond Speed Fab them found their way back up to second, about to take the lead again.
Landon got back in the car. I mean, they didn't wreck and tore that thing up and everything.
Oh yeah. It don't look too bad there. So here's one y'all probably will appreciate. I asked my wife the other day if I was the only one she'd ever slept with. She said yes. All the others were 7s and 8s.
Wow.
Only one. All right.
All right, I'm fixing to go take me a little nap. I'll be back around 12:30ish, I guess.
All right. Sounds good.
12:15.
Have a good
Yep.
I can't put my finger on what's wrong with the car. It feels different, but I can't figure out what it is.
It's broken.
Well, yeah.
It felt like it was a little loose.
No, mine's super tight.
Brandon said he thought it was loose.
I mean, the front splitter's frowning.
You know what the drunk astronaut's favorite part of a computer is? You guessed it. The space bar.
I'm laughing at all these. I just ain't mashing the button.
No, that's okay. I just keeping everybody awake.
Diamond Speed Lab, back to the top. I'm not your buddy guy.
What you got, pal?
How much, pal, friend?
I'd say telling somebody to go die is not just minding your own business. Or go kill yourself, I guess is what he said. I don't think that's just minding your business.
It's just downright rude, too.
Well, yeah, that's the iRacing community for you. It's never their fault. They're never wrong.
I blame all the kids. Well, I blame all the parents of the kids.
Well, what's bad is it's toxic because then everybody. I even found myself. Well, the hell, if they're gonna be like that, I'm gonna be back like that. Back, you know what I mean? It's just it's toxic, and it reproduces.
Contagious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just not healthy. And clearly, iRace is not doing anything about it. So, because it would hurt their wallet if they did.
Yeah, but could you imagine what it would take to try to change this community at this point?
Oh yeah, I mean it's yeah. I don't know. I don't even know how you would go. I mean, you'd have to do like public executions.
You have to turn off chat.
Well, yeah, yeah. You could save yourself by doing that. I do that sometimes too. But yeah, what I mean by that is you'd have to publicly shame people and show that you're taking care of the issue, which I don't know.
But it'd be like a full-time job just to try to track all that
Well,
down.
that's what well, he reviews reports. I'm not sure. He's probably not the only one either.
They'll have AI doing it soon enough.
But that's a scary thing too, because some of the other games actually do that. They do the initial review, and then if it's questionable, they'll pass it on to humans to review. But yeah, no, I don't really blame iRacing much for it, other than the lackadaisical. I mean, I don't know how stringent I want them to be on that. It's gone so far that any change like that would be just a shock.
That's next. You have a little wire with the shocker that clips on the end of your finger.
Yeah, yeah.
It will be a shock.
Immersion, man.
Yeah.
When I hit the wall, I want to feel like I hit the wall. I just won't be racing the next gen anymore.
Concussion protocol.
Yeah. I don't want to hit the wall like that.
I swear, guys don't have no clue of how to pass. Instead of hitting your lights going down the road, wait until you get to the end of the straightaway and then go under.
Well, it's like I told somebody earlier. We had one guy. He was trying to get by Jeremy, and he kept dive bombing that turn one, and then he would lose all his momentum to make a pass down the next straightaway. I was like, if he'd lay back and get a run off that corner and then make the pass, he would be right by. But no, he wants to dive in, and that corner he never could pass.
He was concentrating too much on flashing the lights.
Yeah.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So this guy was catching me going down the backstretch, and we get to where we're starting to get into the kink. He starts flashing me like, I'm not letting you by now.
Yeah.
And then he missed the kink because he was too busy flashing.
Yeah.
I've seen several times these guys wreck, and as they're wrecking, they hit the flash button. And I was like, makes me wonder what came first.
The flash or the crash?
Yeah. Today I'm attaching a light to the ceiling when we get down here. I'll probably screw it up.
Yes.
Man, there's a lot of handyman carpenter style jokes going on. Are you licensed for that?
Nope.
Do you got a permit?
But I do, what that gets under my skin is when people say age is only a number. People, age is a word.
Yeah, you dumbasses.
Yeah. That's like, that sounds like a blonde joke, like a joke, like a blonde would say something like that. Like you could reword that and say the blonde got upset at school today because somebody said age is only a number. She said, no, age is clearly a word.
She's not wrong.
You know, somebody complimented my parking yesterday when I went to the store. I know because they left me a sweet note on the windshield that said parking fine.
And left the address where you can come collect your prize.
Yeah. I was excited to hear that Apple might start selling its own cars. That wasn't until I learned they wouldn't be supporting Windows. I guess you could just reword that and say until I learned that they wouldn't include Windows.
Joke revision.
Yeah, let me revise that right quick.
My listener is enjoying your dad jokes. Or my watcher.
That's me.
Yeah, you're my listeners.
No, I got Richie Tallarico's watching.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is he? I'm watching too. I'm watching on YouTube.
You're watching the stream? Aren't you in the server?
Yeah, I got the stream on. On the other, it's on the other computer. I gotta put the like in there, and at least he's got a viewer.
That's okay. I'm reading jokes. I'm watching Lane. I had the F2 sprint race on and the ARCA race, and I'm listening to music all the same time.
Are you really doing any of that?
At some point, yes.
And then you're doing dad jokes.
Yes. Like I'm flipping through. Is there a regular ARCA race? No. Okay. Flip next.
I'm watching a LZ drift event. They're in Ireland.
All right, I'm going to ask a dumb question. What's your RPMs at max range?
What?
When Kobe wrecked last night, he kept asking, "What's your RPM?"
Yeah. Oh, it's down. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I just dropped the car.
Well, I'll give Colby credit. He's wrecked the car less than me, and he's ran more laps, so he's doing all right.
He's gonna run more laps than anybody.
Yeah, I'm actually a little impressed. He's been a little hard to wrangle in, but
just gotta keep him calm down. He gets worked up.
Overly though, I think he's done a great job.
He gets worked up in pits a lap early, which I guess that now it doesn't really matter anymore because
he just didn't want to practice.
Well,
that's all.
I just applied for a job down at the diner. I told the interviewer that I really bring a lot to the table.
I just hope Michael shows up soon because I might have a code brown here in a little while.
Mm-hmm.
All my coffee's finished.
Well, the cop arrested this guy. He said, he arrested him for downloading the entire Wikipedia. The guy said, wait. I can explain everything.
I'll be right back.
I don't get this one. I don't know if they want to say it because I really don't get it. My friend couldn't afford to pay his bills, so I sent him a get well soon card.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, good. I don't really like.
Sounds like
I understand the premise of okay, get well so you can pay me, but
it sounds like it's missing a piece to that joke.
Well, they got to be stoned when they're sitting down thinking these up.
maybe yeah.
They forgot to put a piece in there. That's probably why.
In 2017, I didn't do a marathon. I didn't do one in 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, or 2022 either. This is a running joke.
Oh my.
Not to brag, but I made 6 figures last year. I also was named the worst employee at the toy factory.
Definitely the slowest.
So you could reword that one too and make more sense. I mean, make it better. Not to brag, I made 6 figures last year. I also was fired from the toy factory. I mean, that would, yeah, anyway, whatever. Could have been better. I do not approve.
That joke was not Brody approved.
You know, in 2020, when we started quarantining, I was only telling inside jokes.
Yeah.
If you're feeling, this is going for Tony too. Well, not really. I just because of what he just said a minute ago. If you're feeling depressed, try drinking a gallon of water before you go to sleep. It'll give you a reason to wake up in the morning.
Or at least the middle of the night.
Yeah, it might. You might even. Yeah, it might feel a little motivated to get up before you want to get up. Yeah, my landlord told me we need to talk about my heating bill that it's high. I said, sure. My door is always open. This is good. I built a model of Mount Everest, and my son asked if it was to scale. I said, no, it's to look at. What has 5 toes and isn't your foot? It's my foot, you idiot.
That's what I'm going to say. It's your foot.
My friend claims he glued himself to his autobiography. I don't believe him, but that's his story and he's sticking to it.
Oh my.
when I was a kid, when I was a kid, my mother told me I could be anyone I wanted to be. But it turns out identity theft is a crime. Oh, there's the brown and sticky joke. What's brown and sticky? A stick.
Yeah. The ones I laugh at are usually on the straightaway.
No, Brendan just fell out.
They're less funny when you're in a corner.
Yeah.
I'm less apt to wreck. Trying to laugh in the corner.
All right, I'm here.
I went to the doctor. My doctor told me I was going deaf. I told him that was hard news for me to hear.
What did I join back to?
Well, did you hear that I wrecked?
Yeah, that's when
Okay.
I left.
All right. So yeah, you haven't missed much.
Oh yeah. I've told this too. I'm reading a horror story in Braille, Colby.
Oh God.
I know something bad's gonna happen. I can just feel it. Hey, I found a DeLorean for sale, Tony. It says good shape, good mileage, only driven from time to time.
Sounds like a good deal of a lifetime.
Somebody's lifetime.
Go back in time and make it brand new.
Excuse me. Did somebody nose the car when I was gone?
Not our car.
No. Okay. It looks like the splitter's a little bit fucked.
Are you looking at my car? Our car?
Nah, Tim Green. But that might be just how it's made.
iRacing can take that blue flag and stuff it.
I know, right?
How far back are you guys now?
What the fuck just happened to this car? Go back and look at the 92 car going towards Eau Rouge on the straightaway. Y'all will laugh your ass off.
I cannot go back and look.
No, I'll go look.
Here,
A
I'll put
few
it in
laps
here.
ago. Holy shit! Yeah, what the fuck?
Who's anybody watching?
Oh, I see it on my screen.
What is that?
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
What did they do?
He just hit the wall. It kind of flew, kind of like what you did at Sonoma.
Yeah.
And then the helicopter?
Yep.
He caught
Pretty
it
much
in the
almost.
wall.
Yeah, kind of. Well, you flew more, but yeah, glitched like straight up in the air, and
Straight
then
to the
immediately,
pits.
yeah, straight to the pits.
That's the 92. What the hell is that? That's terrible. That should be reported to iRacing.
Is his ping high?
No, he's from Michigan. He's 66.
Where did an Eldo connection drop to upload packet loss?
That we should tell iRacing that we found that guy to be driving high.
Yeah. Definitely.
Guy's driving a race driving while under the influence. He's driving high.
Yeah, don't say that. There's evidence. For me, at least. Will bust us.
Why are we flying through the air high?
Well, no.
Come on, man.
It's probably why I crashed. I didn't smoke anything.
Oh, yeah. Brandon's having storms move through his area. That's probably why he dropped.
Yeah.
All right, Jeremy's back.
Welcome back.
Hello, Jeremy.
Yep. Hello.
We got both Iron Men on now.
Hey, I see you in the car there, Richie.
I'm not sure you knew what you were getting into when you signed up for this.
A lot of racing, which is what I wanted. So if that's the right answer, then yes, that all worked out.
It all worked out.
We're still after the hour for a gas stop, right?
Here comes the questions.
Just drive the car.
Okay. Trying to
Nah,
make sure.
yeah, no, we're good.
You're looking good for 11 more laps to you pit, Richie.
I saw like as soon as I stepped away earlier that the 6th place car, 7th place wrecked.
Look at my stream real quick, Jimmy. I want to show you something.
You read
Okay.
my mind, Tony. I was just thinking how much do I got left.
Oh my!
Oh, you
Yeah,
saw
I
it.
mean,
You see
you're
it
right on
there?
the knife edge right now for making it.
Oh, well, I'll make it.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying you're where you need to be for 11 laps for a solid lap run.
I mean, I
What lap was that on, and who's the car?
it was just a minute ago,
Just a minute ago.
and it was the 92.
Oh, 92, the same one that
Yeah, that was involved with the other guy. They already had words again. The guy told him to go kill himself, and he said that's reportable.
I mean it is.
Yeah,
What was the other team that they were calling out?
the
28.
yeah,
The 8?
the 28.
28.
8.
Well, I mean, they got involved with another wreck, and then 28 or the 92 chimed in that 28's been an issue all night, and that's when he told him to go kill himself. And the team said, Dwight, the 92 said to the 28, Dwight, you and your team need to install iRacing. You're all trash.
He did,
Man.
yeah.
Anyway, it's been,
Crazy in the morning.
yeah.
Well, you can't blame them. They're just out here having fun. Remember?
Yeah.
That was before they had their coffee.
It's all for fun. I mean, he was telling him to go kill himself for fun.
Yeah, for fun. It's a very fun thing to say all the time, just go kill yourself.
So you might know where a guy can go, find a person to hang out with, talk to, enjoy spending time with. I mean, I'm asking for a friend.
Welcome to Dad Joke Central.
When I die, I want to be cremated. Because it's my last chance to have a smoking hot body.
So I'm guessing BMWs are still leading the race.
I read a sign that say, just say no to drugs. Well, if you're talking to drugs, you'll probably already said yes.
Yep. BMW, Ferrari, BMW. Those are the only three guys on the lead lap.
Can confirm, Brody. Can confirm.
And then we got a Ferrari in fourth.
Richard Pryor. Talking to his glass pipe. Yeah, buddy, it's just me and you in here now.
I had a Snapchat to my brother and Kenny. That wreck, that was impressive.
Yeah, it's just wow. I'm glad it wasn't us.
15 hours into a race and you go out that way?
Yeah, well, they already had issues, but yeah, either way, they're still running.
Yeah. Yeah, still running. I want to know what that team chat was like whenever that happened.
Nice launch, man. You did awesome.
We're just having fun.
I think we made orbit.
Do you know why the Hulk doesn't lose his pants when he transforms? It's
Great.
because the experiment altered his genes.
Ah,
Oh my.
got it.
That's a deep one too. That's got like 2 in it, don't it? Altered is what you do to genes, and genes and not genes. It's got 2 in it.
It's got layers.
I like it. I like it. It's deep. See if we play.
I didn't let him buy. It's just all I had. I think we're a little light on the RPMs.
I didn't want to believe that my dad was stealing from his job. He's a cop, and when I got home, all the signs were there. A traffic cop, I guess I should say. I don't know. We don't say that anyway. Whatever.
I think that makes it work better though if you say it's a traffic cop.
Yeah, it
Or
does.
he's a road construction worker.
Well, he said he was a cop, but not all cops work traffic. Well, I guess they could. Anyway. I just spent $300 on limo and learned it doesn't come with a driver. I can't believe I have nothing to show for it. Again, I could have classed that one up a little bit too. Could have said, here I am with a limo and nothing to show for it.
I like it.
What's green and has wheels? This one's stupid.
Is it another Hulk joke?
No, well, it could have been. Because it says grass. I lied about the wheels. What the hell? You could have said the Hulk. I lied
He
about
was
the
stoned
wheels.
when he did that one now.
That's one of those new dad joke writers. He's an apprentice in training.
Yeah, he was up for 20 hours just trying to. That's probably his 100th attempt.
The Hulk
here's-
on roller skates.
Here's one I actually fundamentally disagree with, but it's funny. Because this joke is about trickle-down economics, but 99% of you will never get it.
What about Dick Trickle?
Don't try
There's
to piggyback on my jokes.
There's one that doesn't get it.
I don't get math all the time, but I get some of it.
I get it.
Get that some of it.
Jeremy officially dad joking. It's official.
I think
I
he could.
make dad jokes all the
I
time.
was gonna say, I think, from what I know of Jeremy, I think he could slide right in and do something.
Well, I'm a dad and I tell jokes all the time, so I'm always dad joking.
You guys know what the best thing about living in Switzerland is?
The cheese.
The chocolate?
No, none of that. But the flag's a big plus.
Yeah.
So I ended up only what a 5-hour stint last night.
I think
Why
you
does it
pulled
always see
6.
that Kobe's a little bit off? Like we're in the middle of telling dad jokes and all of a sudden Kobe comes out of nowhere.
Sorry, I was
He's
responding
always
to
got something
somebody.
else to talk about. No, I guess you did do 5. Yeah, you did. You did 2. Jeremy did 2. You did 5. Jeremy did 4. Lane's in the middle of his 2. You're gonna do 2. Jeremy 3. Lane back in for 2, and you finish.
So I drove 7 hours so far last night total.
Yes. You will end up with 11 hours.
That's just shy of half the race.
Yeah. Who was it said he's making it for all the practice he missed?
Yeah,
Me.
exactly. Bet she shows up for practice next time.
I might give him a pass if we come back here. He's running enough laps. If he screws up, I don't think it's because he don't know the track. Gabir Motorsports Sacred Cow. I feel that might be a bit racist.
Or they could just be Indian.
And at that point, I guess I'm the racist. But no, it's true. I mean,
So-
not true that I'm racist. It's
Yeah. Where are you going with that?
So if you study geology, you're a geologist. So if you're someone who studies racing,
You're a raceologist.
are you not just a
Yeah.
racist?
You're racist.
No, that's why I said raceologist. This is good. At the job interview yesterday, they asked me, where do you see yourself in 5 years? That's a question you always get. I started telling people, well, I think we'll still be using mirrors in 5 years.
Because that's where he sees himself.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
You know how you make a web. Oh, I can't even talk. Oh, let me try it again. How do you make a waterbed bouncier? All you got to do is add spring water.
Mm. The only good use for spring water.
Fishing.
It's a fishing joke
Oh,
up
that
here,
too.
but it's not good. Yeah, I'm not even gonna say it. It's not. It's not even worth saying. I tried to start a professional hide and seek team, but it turns out good players are hard to find. It's I. women, I believe women shouldn't have children after 36 because 36 children is enough. I mean, that's you can cut it off at that.
The other night, my wife came home with a new shirt for me. It was a camouflage shirt. I went ahead and put it in the closet. The other day, I went to go look for it, and I couldn't find that fucker anywhere.
Yep, didn't find it.
It's a damn good one.
You know, these days, Lance isn't that common of a name, but in medieval times, they were called Lancelot.
Oh boy.
I had an appointment to see my psychic next week, but she just called to cancel. Yeah, she said I won't be able to make it. There used to be.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
When I was, hold on. See, I gotta go through a rouge now. when I was out of high school, one of the first jobs I got just to make ends meet was being a house painter. And I was working on this one house. I was a house painter for 5 years after that. I never thought I'd finish that fucking house.
Wow. I think you probably got fired too. I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now. I don't like that one. Yeah.
The other day I got injured playing peekaboo, so I went to the ICU.
Ah,
That's it.
Oh boy, somebody just bended at the end over here.
Oh,
Man, he hit hard too.
that's ninth place.
No, 16th. Alvarez.
Oh, he's car number 9. Sorry, yeah.
Oh,
that was wrong
deep
number.
into the corner.
He
I spun
totally
out
blew it.
there. I spun out there 5 hours ago. Or no, yeah, right on 5 hours ago.
Yeah, he spun there too, Colby. He didn't hit anything there. Just a better driver, I guess.
Rip.
Where at?
The track.
Rest in peace. Where Thiago just wrecked himself.
Yeah, the fast
night
left-hander. Downhill.
No.
He's not 9. He's 17. He's car. Never mind. Oh my goodness. Too many numbers. I wanted my kids to watch the orchestra the other day, but I had to turn it off. It was just too much sax and violins.
Violins.
Sax and violins.
Saxophone.
I got pulled over the other day. Cop was writing a ticket and he started to cry. I said, "Why are you crying?" He said, "It's a moving violation."
It moved me.
If we're going to make it to our pit stall, Lane's going to have to save 0.1 to 0.2 gallons.
He's fine.
You're good, Lane.
Because as soon as he hits the turn 18-19, he's at 2.1, so...
Just make sure we got enough to get to. Which I think we're pretty close.
Yeah, we need 0.2 to make it to our pit stall.
I hadn't said anything to Lane about that. I guess he's just driving to that. He's making it. It's staying right where it needs to be. So
It'll save a little bit.
maybe a little bit, just to be safe.
Yeah, just a tiny bit, not much.
You just want enough to complete 2 more laps with this lap and another lap. I was working on his computer the other day, and this guy asked me. He said, "How do you make a motherboard?" I told her, I just tell her about my job.
Easiest way.
No, that's the dumbest one I've ever heard. Well, probably not the dumbest one I've ever heard.
That wheels one of the green is probably
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah, it is. This is what do you call it when James Bond takes a bath?
00 something.
Bubble 07.
Ah.
You knew it had to be a play on that.
Yeah.
Three more to go there, Richie. Plenty of gas.
Plenty of gas.
30% of pet owners let their pets sleep in their bed. I didn't know that. I tried it with my goldfish and he died.
Oh, Jesus. I just screwed up for turn one.
What? Are you driving and telling jokes?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's
This
what I
man
said.
has
I'm going.
me
That's why I had to wait for the one because I had to go through a rouge.
I thought I heard you say that. I was like, why is he? Maybe he's just being courteous to. I don't know.
But that would actually made me miss turn one.
Well, I thought that was by done. Well, you know, it's just whatever.
Unlike Kobe, I can actually race and talk at the same time.
What's the difference between a literalist and a kleptomaniac? That's all it says.
It says what now?
A literalist takes everything for granted or serious,
Serious.
and the other guy takes things serious. It's the same thing. The answer is the same, I think.
Yeah.
Right?
A literalist takes everything literally, and a kleptomaniac takes everything literally.
Right. Yeah.
There's no punchline on that joke, though. I just said that.
Yeah.
I just know the difference, but I'm like, there's no.
Can you ask what was the difference?
Because there's another joke below it. It says, "I just found out Albert Einstein existed. My whole life, I thought he was a theoretical physicist. A comma, a literalist. What the? That's all so messed up. Anyway,
Well, you might need to save a bit more. You have 0.5 remaining in the tank.
shut up. We're good.
Alright, just want to make sure.
Yeah, I got to come in this time.
Yeah, you were 0.2 at the line, so you're good.
I'm just seeing it ticking it down almost every corner.
Yeah, if you just go a qualifying lap on it, then you'll miss it, but you'll be fine.
We can't take it with us.
That's right.
You didn't see your turn signal.
Alright.
I used to be able to get air for free at gas stations, but it's $1 now. Yep. That's inflation for you.
Did you change anything in the car? Nine?
Traction controls at 6. I think you had it at 8.
I can change
I
it
think
for
it's
you.
at 8 now. I think.
That's at 6 still. From what I see, maybe it is.
But if you click on become a crew chief, there you go. So you can change it for him.
I don't think I can.
Oh, the in-car one.
I'm out.
Only the driver can change it.
We
Okay.
got 3 minutes in optional. Should I take it?
3 minutes?
Yeah.
No.
Where'd the optional come from? I thought I saw the right front fender pushed in.
Yeah, I know that did too, and the splitter was fucked up.
Did you guys let Tony? Did you guys let Tony anywhere around that car?
Mm.
Lane's still running 220s, 221s. It's fine.
Did brake bias get moved at all?
No.
Okay.
But the track may be different now, so be careful.
Okay.
It's 68 degrees out there on the track.
Eating a talk is a talk. So what happens when you're eating and try to talk at the same time? Eating a clock is bad because it's so time consuming. I went to a smoke shop only to discover it had been replaced and turned into an apparel store. Clothes, but no cigar.
Ba-dum-bum. Hey, I just passed Kobe. Again.
Hey, look at that.
Coming in this lap.
No, I'm coming in this lap.
You're coming in his lap?
That's what I heard.
Too much information.
Look at my stream. Look how bright the road is up in here. Well, everything.
Oh my goodness. It's like, good night.
Good day.
That's like what not high definition. What am I trying to say? High saturation.
High contrast?
Well, it is contrast.
All right, now what's me coming in the pit?
Why is that so bright?
I turned the brightness up when it was dark a while ago.
Oh, that will do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Man.
2 hours of that make your
almost
head
need-
hurt.
Yeah. You don't need a damn pair of sunglasses to race that.
He wears his sunglasses at Spa. That was so much better in my head before it came out.
You can't see the lines on the road or nothing coming in the pit there.
That's 90% of my thoughts, Richie.
Richie's like, I got another short.
I just was thinking that. There's my
All
new
right.
short.
You're coming in. Box, box, box.
Why should you never brush your teeth with your left hand?
Denny Hamlin doesn't.
Because toothbrushes work better.
I'm still trying to figure out why he knows Danny Hamlin does that.
It's his podcast a couple weeks ago. He's like, yeah, once a week I brush with my left hand to make sure my right part of my brain's working right, kind of thing.
Well, we don't. Us left-handers don't have to worry about that. Our brain's always working.
You just gotta use the right hand once a week.
That's the stranger.
A little bit of strange.
You sit on it, let it go numb.
The wife is out, the kid's out. It's time for a little strange. Break out the left hand. I'm out of fuel.
Wife goes on vacation. She comes back, and my left bicep is so big. Oh my god!
I ran out of fuel. I ran out of fuel coming down to my pit stop. My pit stall.
Did you?
Yeah. It did the old.
I told this before too. I like this one too. My grief counselor died the other day, but he was so good at his job, I didn't care. Kobe's in the hornet's nest.
Yeah, I know.
It's unbelievable.
Oh boy. He's bringing back oldies, but not goodies.
Are they passing you, or are you passing them?
They passed me.
Oh, why did I ask? Just kidding. Uh,
Who's in our car next?
Arca? I don't know.
I believe Michael.
Well, that's right. Looks like it was a snoozer. Jesse Love's got the white flag. 1 lap to go, leading by 2.5 seconds.
Imagine that.
Jesse Love.
How'd Frankie Muniz doing?
I don't know. He was on pit road earlier. Oh, 21st, 13 laps down.
So not good.
Really? Frankie Munoz is in our server?
No, he's in the Arca race.
I was gonna say he's in the Arca server.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot he's in the Arca.
Kicking ass too.
He's been doing good, but he's falling down in the standings now. To the line.
I think the team is showing the inexperience on his team versus Venturini. They're in a class of their field in their own.
They really are. Wait, he's second or third in the points, right?
Muniz, I think, is second. I don't know,
yeah.
second or third. I don't know if he's fallen down the last couple of races.
On a team that's only not even 10 years old. A lot of moving parts in there.
Yeah, I think they're only a couple of years old. I don't even think they're that old.
Okay, I thought I heard 2016. I haven't looked it up myself, but
Oh, maybe.
Give a man a plane ticket, and he'll fly for the day. Push him out of a plane at 3,000 feet, and he'll fly for the rest of his life.
Yeah, he'll wait till he lands.
it's probably that literalist that told you that joke.
Yeah. As I get older, I remember all the people that I lost along the way. You know, maybe a career as a tour guide was not the right choice. No, I'm not. I'm out of respect to Richie. I'm not going to tell that one.
Must be a dog joke.
You gotta wait for LaRouge to tell him that joke. Or,
It
no,
is.
turn one. That's
No,
one where he
it
misses.
is it's. Yeah, I'm not going to tell. What do you call someone that farts in public?
Me?
A private tutor.
Ah.
I don't. Why is it private?
Yeah, I was supposed to
part of
say
that joke's
public.
missing. Yeah. Oh, it's because I forgot to read part of it. Oh, who refuses to fart in public?
Ah, there you go.
I just read in the news that someone in London gets stabbed every 52 seconds. Can you imagine? I mean, that poor bastard.
I mean, he's full of holes, eh? And the worst thing about it, his name is someone.
They say the breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Well, not if it's poison, and then the antidote becomes the most important.
That's true.
You know, I had a guy that stole my lottery. He just died. I mean, my diary. Boy, those words are sure looking different. The guy stole my diary. He just died. Yeah, my thoughts are with his family.
It ain't showing me it showed me this tire wear when I got in the game of what Colby had just did, and it's stuck right there. It don't change.
I see 67, 79, 54, 78.
Hike.
For me,
Yeah. That what it shows in there will be the last pit stop we had.
see, they're showing me the last one. It says from Kobe,
Oh no, it'll say that.
and it's been on 54, 78 on the right.
Yeah, it'll say from Colby Meats because Colby put the setup in there. This is the garage, so it's just
Is that
it's
what
talking
yours?
about setup.
Is that what yours says? 54, 78.
Yeah, 5478 on the rights, and on the inside on the left is 67 79.
Okay, yeah, so it is current. Yeah.
Yeah, which is ask Jeremy. That's pretty good.
I think that's about how it did me in practice. I think.
Yeah.
Jeremy had 18 on his left front. He had 18 on his left, and he was in the 30s most of the other times.
I get more wear on the right front.
What the hell are y'all doing?
Doing something different.
You know, I
Yeah.
gave 82% of my all out there, okay?
Yeah, you did. Well, you gave 8%, 2% of that tire.
I
Anyway.
think you were going faster than me.
I need to reach 0 to give it on my complete
Number
all.
one,
Okay?
number one, I think you were doing better laps than me. But
I had 3 times where I hit a 219 and the rest were, mid 2s on average or mid 20s.
We had him save some too, and it didn't matter. It was still pretty bad. Speaking of, are you watching that fuel number, Colby?
I am not.
All right, you had a 20.9 right here.
Is that good or bad?
It's horrible, man. It's horrible.
It's got to be 21. 21.2, 21.1 at the chicane up here.
Oh.
So you only back it down a little bit, but you know how that comes back. So
We're still ahead of the 45-minute mark. But
we're ahead of the hour mark. We're good as far as that goes. But I'm just trying to make sure if things change, I want to make sure we stay there. And if we have a little extra there at the end, we can kind of push and not worry about it.
okay.
I know you were the only one. Like Lane was hitting it right on the net on the head. You had to save a little to make it, and looks like Kobe's got to save a little to make it.
Yeah, I was still able to maintain low 21s, high 20s.
Yeah.
By lifting into this corner here a lot earlier than the sign and doing a couple other things. Like this corner here, I would just let it roll forever before I touch the throttle.
Yeah, it's a good one to do it too. If you donate a kidney, everyone loves you and you're a total hero. But try donating 5 kidneys. Suddenly everyone's yelling and the police get called.
Where'd you get all them kidneys, sir?
You guys know I got a fish that can break dance. But he can only do it for 10 seconds and only once. You know, in my free time, I like helping blind people. Verb, not adjective.
Oh,
Yeah,
too blind.
I like to help blind people. Yeah.
He likes to help make people blind, help them get
Yep.
blind.
Yeah, the verb too blind.
that's what Stalin did to all the bricklayers that built that that pretty castle they got over there in Moscow.
I will blind you afterwards.
Had them all blinded, so they couldn't never build another one like it.
What's gas looking like, Brody?
What a guy!
Right?
You asked me at the most terrible times. I told you at the chicane, you didn't need to be above. Needed to be at 21 at the chicane before.
Brody, how's my fuel?
It's still there.
Brody, how's my fuel?
I like to spend my weekends playing chess with elderly men in the park. That sounds like a terrible idea. But anyway, whatever. It's becoming more difficult, though. You try finding exactly 32 guys. Old guys. These guys, whatever. That old joke. I was like, yeah, I don't know.
Because he's using the old people as chess pieces. 32 pieces.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you for explaining that. What do you?
I'm here for the masses. I'll be here most of the day.
What do you call bears with no ears?
Nothing. They won't hear you.
Well, but they're called bee.
Again, the literal.
Yeah.
Morning.
Oh, good morning, sunshine.
What's up, Sleeping Beauty?
You'll be happy to know that you're
I already know what happened right after I got off. I grab a shower, I come back out, and all I hear is, Tony, the back end of your car's a little damaged. I'm like, fuck.
Oh, well, no, I was going to tell you about your friends in the
What,
28.
they get mouthy?
They wrecked like 2 other people. They got wrecked. Well, it was their own damn fault. And then they got in another wreck, and then everybody just started giving them shit.
Oh, so at least we're not the the bad guy.
No. They told somebody to go kill themselves. So
so they're going to be getting a chat.
They were told that is a protestable offense.
Now that was after the one team told him that him and all his teammates need to uninstall iRacing because they're all trash.
Yeah.
It's weird how they say karma during that whole debacle. Yeah.
Car.
Did you say a car?
Yeah, I came through the chicane and one of the guys I was following decided to spin backwards and stop.
Oh, you got a car there.
Car.
Be careful.
I was spotting for myself.
Why aren't we in 11th?
Who passed me as soon as I came out of the pits?
Yeah, I was thinking it was a pit cycle. Let's see. 10th place, the pit crew Pirates.
They're both right there together in front of us, right in front of us.
He last pitted on 360.
It could be because we're running fucking 224s.
Well, I'm trying to save gas, and I'm doing what you told me to do.
I don't remember everybody saying, "Hey, Kobe, run 224." Go back and get the other Kobe that ran 5 stints last night.
Yeah, I fucking wish I still had that much energy. Drain the living shit out of me.
What's the difference between a wizard who raises the undead and a sexy vampire? That's very specific. If you have guesses, please let me know now.
Also, I'm short shifting like a motherfucker and lifting just about everywhere, and it won't save gas.
Yeah, because you just ran a 226. You know, I asked Jeremy to save fuel, and he runs 221s.
I don't know what to do about gas at the moment.
If it's not doing much of anything, then go back to your normal pace, and then
Just
we'll
just
figure it out from there.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah. We got a little
Alright.
give. I mean, it is helping a little bit. I just don't know if you can get there. We'll just lose a lap.
We're not terribly far from 9th and 10th again.
No. And they probably have to pit before us anyway.
No. Well, no, the guy in 9th pitted on 372, and they're on 379 or 380 now, so only 8 laps ago. So they're clean on pit stops.
I see what you mean. Alan Johnson 3.
Yeah, that's when he
The guy in 10th place pitted on 360.
so nobody has guesses on the difference between a wizard who raises the undead and a sexy vampire? Because, you know, it should be simple.
Formula One's back on.
One is a necromancer, and the other one is a necromancer.
Oh my.
Words are too big for my brain.
Is this what I missed overnight?
It's only started about an hour ago.
I thought you were
Oh.
going to say that the wizard raises the undead and the vampire is an undead who raises.
You won't get a rise out of me. Kobe, stay away from that wall right there. I posted a video, and well, I think you were here for that.
Yeah.
You were fine. I was just saying, you know.
Michael,
mean,
you're in
you're-
next, right?
Correct.
Did you say sure?
Yeah. I guess.
Did y'all hear that Sony developed a new console during the pandemic?
No, yeah.
Now your streams are going to get flagged. You're welcome.
The Game Station 5?
It was called the Plague Station 5.
Canceled.
Yes.
So, Michael,
It was developed in a lab in Wuhan.
oh my. Now we're definitely getting it.
You're welcome.
You had a great channel. It was nice.
It was nice while it lasted. So, Michael, we're still under 11 minutes in optional damage.
Okay. How's the handle and top speed?
Handling is okay. It's a little tight for me. They were saying it was loose, but it's tight for me, but different weather conditions. And we're slow at the end of the long straightaways.
You're still running faster than Colby.
How slow are we talking?
Colby.
No, I'm not talking about Colby. We know Colby's slow.
Slow enough that guys that are behind me can draft and pass us.
All right. So we're just playing damage control at this point.
Well, not making it worse.
Playing pretty well in 8th. Hey, there's a corner there.
Yeah, and I was on the brakes and turning.
So you're at 15.9. You're not far from making that.
Oh, that's Michael's buddy in front of me.
I know.
No,
and
it's
and
the
it just
car,
gets
not the
stuck
guy.
there.
Well, actually, at this point, it's everybody's buddy.
Everybody, buddy. Everybody.
So which driver was the one that started shit with everyone?
Who do you think?
Well, I see Dwight was mentioned, but I'm
Dwight's
just
the
wondering
one.
who was driving at the time.
Dwight.
Dwight.
It was Dwight. And then Dwight was the one that told him he should go kill himself.
Oh, karma.
But you know, they're just having fun.
Yeah.
Let him race.
Yes, and say what happens and just having fun.
All right, I'll be back in a little while.
All right. Yeah, my Uncle Frank died too. He wanted his remains to be buried in his favorite beer mug. I thought it was kind of cool. But yeah, he was very specific. His last wish was to be buried in Frankenstein. I mean, to be Frankenstein. God, I can't talk. Yeah, we're gonna get a chance to.
I'll be right back.
You know what's worse than biting an apple and finding a worm?
Biting into an apple and finding half a worm.
You are correct. I just got my doctor's test results today, and I'm pretty upset. It turns out I'm not going to be a doctor.
Rip.
I think my wife keeps putting glue on my gun collection. She denies it, but I'm sticking to my guns.
Literally.
My wife left a note on the fridge that said this isn't working. I opened it and it seemed to be working fine. My wife said she didn't understand cloning, so I told her that makes two of us.
I'm back.
My wife gave birth 3 times and still fits into her prom dress from high school. I gave birth 0 times and I don't fit
There's
my
my
pants
off
from
track.
March.
What?
I was busy, Colby. Don't you dare interrupt me again.
Yeah, now I don't know what he fits in. Doesn't fit in.
My pants from March. I mean, that's less of a joke and more of just a
Reality.
General gripe.
yeah. Well, were we playing footsie with P28 here?
Better than playing footsie with car number 28.
True. Oh, this is car number 92. This is the car that didn't like the 28. Don't get into that pissing contest. You will get wet.
They will force uninstall your game.
After dinner, my wife asked me if I could clear the table. So I backed up and got a running start and made it.
Must have been a late meal.
There we go.
My wife gave me an ultimatum. It was either her or my addiction to sweets. The decision was a piece of cake.
What kind of cake? Because now I'm kind of hungry.
I got a cake, Little Debbie over here. I might eat.
Cake or death? I'll take cake, please.
My wife told me to quit doing my terrible Arnold impression, but don't worry, I'll return.
Because I'll be back as trademarked. And because apparently he sucked.
My
All right,
wife
I'm
said,
getting punchy.
"What?"
I'm getting a little punchy.
Yeah, man, I've been up the whole time. Just look at the couple down the road, my wife said. He keeps holding her hand, kissing her, holding the door for her. Why can't you do that? I said, "Are you insane? I barely know the woman." I was sitting on the back porch.
It's getting a little racy right here.
Yeah, hold on.
So I'm curious, what did happen with Tony? Just lap car get in the way?
Oh,
Is he here? Is Tony here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm gonna close my eyes.
Michael wants to know what happened.
Well, the first time or the second time? Well, either.
or the third or fourth time.
How many times do you know of or heard of? None. Well, I know.
Well, the first time he was a rape
initial-
victim.
Yes, the first time I got pretty much plowed into. And it didn't really screw up the car, but then I got behind a lap car and I put wheels in the dirt and fucking went for a spin. Hit the
I
wall.
didn't know about that.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
he spun, they hit the wall, and it broke it. He tried to get going, and it spun again, hit the wall.
Yeah, it was pretty bad, so I had to get
It
towed.
was broken.
I had 6 minutes optional, and right now there's still, or no, 6 minutes of required, and there's about 11 minutes of optional still on it.
Under 11 minutes now.
Alrighty, I had a feeling it had something to do with the lap car.
They keep repairing it when they fuel the car.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Little.
I wasn't sure. I know, for like the NASCAR stuff, you have to wait for your car to be serviced.
Yeah, the one lone Mercedes that was out there, I was I was behind him for like 2 friggin' laps. It just wasn't getting out of the way. I finally was trying to get a run on him, and I friggin' got in the dirt. Fucking went right around. Well, if you weren't going to do it, it was probably going to be me that would have the misfortune. Nah. Probably not.
We've all done it.
I mean, it wasn't nearly as egregious as the 15th place guy, like just literally just ramming right into me. He fucking drove through me like I wasn't even there. Well, at least we didn't turn this into 36 hours of spa.
Marriage involves 3 rings. I didn't know that till now, but it makes sense. You got the engagement ring, the wedding ring, and the suffering.
See, now I always thought marriage was like a deck of cards. You know, there's hearts and diamonds at first, but then it's spades and clubs at the end.
Yeah. Well, it would be clubs and spades. Because you get clubs, and they use the spade to dig the grave.
Not my backwards land.
Yeah, true. I guess the turns have tabled.
I was just about to say the same thing.
Yeah, I guess that's what happened. The turns have been tabled.
You know, I, I, I bought one of the Spotify premium packages because they say they provide uninterrupted music experience, right? But I still hear my wife's bickering between songs. I can tell when my wife's lying too, just by looking at her. I can also tell when she's standing or sitting. I'm pretty good at it.
Ooh, that was close. Holy shit, they gave me a heart attack.
Good miss.
Car.
That could have been bad.
Car right. See, pit group pirates have already pitted.
Yeah, they had they pit on 360 last for a driver swap.
But that's what I'm saying.
And we came in at 372. So we had
they're not going to make it to the hour, is what I'm saying. So
okay.
I don't know about the car in front of us right now.
Yeah, Michael, we're still ahead of the clock, although we're laps down.
Yeah, I figured that. I figured we just kind of threw that out the window at this point.
Yeah, the initial wreck, we lost 2 spots as it was, and then I had fucking six minutes of damage, so we lost a couple laps, especially with the tow job.
Should I start saving gas again?
No.
No, it's fine. We'll just take that lap. Lane and Jeremy can do it.
It is what it is. I just don't want to get beat by Colby now.
Yeah, that's our goal, is to beat Team Red.
Hit.
Which they got 2 laps on us, so
So what is this, Max versus Sergio?
you got more than that on us actually, because we'll pit before you pit. Well, I guess we both can make it to the hour.
The way we're running, it's more like Hulkenberg and Magnussen. Well, maybe not that bad.
I'd say more like maybe Charles Leclerc and Carlos Sainz.
Charlatan. Well, I've told me I twist everything she says to my advantage. I take that as a compliment.
Nicholas Moffat related to Brett Moffat?
I hope not.
My wife and I decided not to have kids. Yeah, the kids are taking it pretty badly.
Have you ever seen Brett Moffat without a hat on?
Is any worse than Noah Gregson with the bowl cut?
Oh, yeah, he looks like a pedophile. He's an
Like
old
a
man.
what?
A pedophile because he's got like a bald head with that mustache.
That mustache, yeah.
Yeah, but he has a bald head that goes.
I mean, so did Elliot there for a bit.
Elliot's also got a porn stat.
I don't know.
He does.
He looks like more like a kid diddler when he has that mustache than anything to me, but
Yeah, Mom and Dad are watching. Hi, Mom and Dad. Yeah, I got wrecked and then did some wrecking.
Screwed it up for the whole team.
I don't know who drives into the grass on purpose. I guess if there's no wall to stop him, that's where he ends up. I'm just kidding.
That's right.
On a normal track, he would have just hit the wall.
So
yeah, well, this time I not only did I hit the wall, but I drove in the grass first.
Right, but if there was a normal track,
I'm
You-
starting to become concerned with your van.
Listen, don't start ragging on my van now.
I didn't. I'm just saying. I'm a little concerned.
You know, I might draw the line there. There's a line you could cross. Don't start with the van.
There's also a line you could cross on the track, and you cross it all the damn time.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've done it. Yeah, I've done that a few times too.
You see that line in the sand? You're not supposed to go past that line.
No, you see that line in the sand? Yeah, that's where Tony went off.
That's where Tony crossed and then went off.
Oh, so you crossed the line.
As Colby would say, to be fair, I didn't actually get into
To be
any
fair.
sand.
I'd like to have kids one day. Yeah, I don't think I could stand them any longer than that.
Not gonna lie, a monster would be good right now.
Nah, you need a can of Red Bull.
You don't know what you're missing, Michael.
Yeah,
I don't
cancer, cirrhosis of the liver.
Them white monsters. Oh my god.
know.
Well, I
That's
think
what I hear about
I'm
you.
going to step away for a little bit. I'll be back in a little bit.
You better.
Colby likes white monsters and 6-inch chubbies.
It's not so bad.
You fucking started out of the air.
Not in that order.
Oh,
One begets the other.
start with the subby, the chubby, get to the monster.
Subby.
A kid decided to burn his house down. His dad watched, tears in his eyes. He put his arm around the mom and said, "That's arson." Arson. Just for those that are
Our house.
working on little sleep. Today I decided to go visit my childhood home. I asked the residents if I could come inside because I was feeling nostalgic, but they refused and slammed the door in my face. I tell you what, my parents are the worst. That's for Tony's parents.
Whoa. I see during my little power nap, the number 4 BMW ended up out. That was P2 when I left.
Who is that?
Whiteout Sim Racing.
Yeah, well, yeah. So they wrecked themselves in the fast left-hander, and then they ran into the end of pit wall coming to pit road, and then they just called it quits.
Nice. I'm still enamored over the fact that the 28 says karma and all the other shit last night, but then he goes to tell somebody to kill himself. Weird. It's almost like they weren't happy with somebody else's driving.
Oh, this is a good one. Boy, you talk about it coming. All right, listen to this one. Concerned that his son was spending too much time on video games, a dad told his son, "You know, when Abe Lincoln was your age, he was studying books by light over the fireplace." "Oh, yeah?" the son says. "Well, when Abe Lincoln was your age, he was president of the United States."
And 2 years later, he died.
Back in their day. 15 miles uphill both ways.
Exactly.
No shoes and all kinds of snow.
Yep.
And they had to eat the snow.
That's the 92 still behind you. What the hell? Or is it behind you again?
The yellow snow is just for flavor.
Donate the yellow or the brown snow.
It's the lemon ices, though.
Yeah, that would be browned upon.
Rip.
Yeah, that's the brown snow is browned upon. So stacked it behind you. That's P2 behind the car behind. Oh, never mind. He wrecked him.
Oh, wow. They did.
Crazy Trolley has absolutely no patience.
Number 2, what happened?
Yeah, second place just wrecked the 92.
Oh yeah, he just dumped them.
Go tell him he needs to uninstall iRacing.
Didn't even try to avoid him either.
No. Well, he about ran over him in the chicane back there.
I see Brandon's favorite BMW there is in third place. One's over old hip last night.
Oh, I got number 2 behind me now, so.
Yeah, that's why I was telling you about him.
I question how the everyday iRacer's Ferrari in fifth place can look like total trash. And they're still up.
They were leading at one point every night.
That car is beaten up on every corner of it.
Yes, it is.
And
Absolutely.
it's still got speed and handling. I don't get it.
I
Well-
rarely drive the Ferrari. I guess it's more durable than any other car out here. Based off that
Apparently.
look.
It's
Yeah,
a Ferrari.
Mercedes is the tank too there.
Beamer's a tank too if you can get the fucking turn.
Well, I don't remember the last time the Germans or the Italians had a reliable tank, so I don't know if it is.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
What happened?
Lap car just went straight to the wall in front of Richie and this other lap.
Yep. He at least didn't hit the wall. He was safe there. His car got upset off curb drop.
Mm-hmm. He did a good job. There's a 221. Good job, Kobe.
Thank you. I think I've turned 2 of those so far.
Yeah, the car may be a little bit slower than it was. Are you on your first or second stint?
First.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to come to my second in about 5.3 laps.
Did we go with Team Red and Green both with the same setup? Or is there a difference?
No, ours is a little bit different. It's a little more stable, I think. We didn't
Okay.
quite go as low on the different diff that they did.
Yeah, we're on 100. I think they're on, what, 73?
Richie, you are about 6 even there at the corner.
Just gonna let him go.
Yeah.
I don't want to get risk getting dumped, so. Okay, that Ferrari also has damage on every corner of it as well.
So I'm guessing Diamond Speed Lab's just slow because everybody's starting to unlap themselves now. Or is it just
No, they
cycling?
wrecked. They had everybody 2 laps down at one point. They wrecked every night too.
They had a driver change 3 laps ago.
Yep, just seen that too.
So that'd be why they are not lapping everyone
yeah,
right now.
yeah, they had everybody 2 laps down every night, and then they got in a wreck or something. I know they got in a wreck. I don't know if they wrecked or I don't remember. I think they just wrecked themselves, went to the pits, and got it fixed.
All right, I'm gonna hop back out and back in just to refresh the replay.
I wasn't close to my father when he died.
What happened there, Richie?
Nothing. I just said thank you.
Yeah. Oh, you said sorry first.
Yeah,
Sorry, thanks.
which is lucky because he stepped on a landmine.
Oh, that wasn't me that said sorry.
So how do we go to talking about Germans and Italians and having reliable tanks to talking about your father stepping on a landmine?
We're having a World War II refresher course.
You got to be told about it to have a refresher, though.
Well, when can we talk about the U.S. nuking Japan?
When you stop hitting that curb.
Did I hit it?
No, I was on the wrong car.
Ooh.
It's getting to
That
be
was
that
weird.
that time. Be like when I was telling Richie there's a car wrecking and Canadian Tire. It was him. You remember that when I spotted you? Was like, oh, we got one around. And I was like, wait a minute, that's you.
That's me.
I was on the wrong car, so I saw a car wrecking. I thought, oh goodness.
I got 3.6 coming to the chicane.
Yeah, so 3 more. It might about be mashed potato time.
Macarena.
Hey, mashed potato.
Do the YMCA. Well, we're not bringing up back hit songs from the 90s. You know, the golden era before Colby.
What about the Cha-Cha Slide? No?
108 of the best corny jokes. Here we go. Why is Cinderella so bad at soccer? Oh, because she kept running away from the ball. What did the horse say after he tripped? Help! I've fallen and I can't giddy up. That is about dumb.
It said it gave you warning.
You can't hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom because the P is silent. You know how you make an egg roll? You push it.
Yep.
What would bears be without a B? Ears? What? I don't know. What do you call a pile of cats? A mountain? Okay, we're getting dumb now. Cows wear bells because their horns don't work. Why did the bicycle fall over? I've told this one too. Because it was too tired. Ah, ha, 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 ha. What did the triangle say to the circle? Hey, you're pointless. Time flies like an arrow, but fruit flies like a banana.
These are bad.
These
They
are
are.
bad. What do lawyers wear to court? Of course, lawsuits.
Hey, what the fuck did I miss when I was gone? 54 off tracks, well, including the one I just had not that long ago.
I guess you missed some off tracks.
Well, not off tracks, but incident points.
3.0 right there.
Yeah, I
fuel.
added a decent amount to that.
Let's see, who's leading our team? Who gets bonus points? Jeremy, but Jeremy's probably been in the car more than Kobe, you have 15. Jeremy has 22. Lane has 17.
Damn. Incidents?
Yes.
Alright, place your bets. Who's gonna have the least time out by the race is done?
You know what's red and bad for your teeth, Kobe?
Red and better for your teeth.
Bad for your teeth.
Oh, bad for your teeth.
Yeah, a brick.
I've ate one of those before.
If you don't pick up the pace, you go eat another one. A frog has more lives than a cat. You guys know that?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, because it croaks every day.
Oh my god.
These are true dad jokes that suck.
I heard Brandon there for a second.
Why has four wheels and flies? A garbage truck. Get it? Four wheels and flies too. Flying around it, you know, the garbage. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
I'm gonna need to come in this time, probably.
Yeah, looks like it.
Looks like I'm not picking my daughter up on time.
Uh-oh.
You can always pull it in a little early if you have to. You're 2-1
Nah, she
right
can wait.
now.
She can wait.
Hey, she has a kid?
Richie has a couple kids.
Nah, just the one. God, they don't want me multiplying that many times. Yeah, the guy in that diamond car is really slow.
Yeah, they've lost about 20 seconds in the last 3 laps, if not more than that, really. Kind of a shame, too, considering Landon did all that work to get them up front. All we need is everybody ahead of us to just have one colossal nightmare. Colby, you know what to do.
No.
Take one for the team.
How did the hipster burn his tongue? He started drinking his coffee before it was cool. Man.
All right, Richie, it's either you could box this time or you're going to be at about 1.0, 1.1 coming to around that bend, that hairpin at turn 1. Your call. We are at 7:51 on time right now, so we're still well within the hour.
See what he's at the end of the straight here. Where's he at right now?
1.3, 2.
Ooh. I think it'd be too close.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe pit.
Unless you save the next lap. I mean,
All right. He's bringing it.
bring her in. Yeah, we're in the pits right now too.
You ready, Michael?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because if you weren't, I'm coming anyway.
That's what she said. I guess is what he said. Either way,
Sounds suggestive.
you can't just not come. Hey,
On the
look
road
who's
there.
behind you. Don't hit the wall being funny though.
Oh, great. I forgot. I'm going to be running with Colby. Fuck.
Well, this is kind of neat here, huh?
No, that's just normally how I treat Colby.
Don't follow me.
I'm not.
Drive to the pits. Drive to the pit stalls.
I am out.
And I'm in.
I somehow.
I somehow. Is that okay?
Somebody once told me the world's gonna roll me.
I'm not
All
the
right.
sharpest lad.
I have to restart this stream,
Purpose pulling the shed.
so look for part 3.
You just